Bow, wah, na, 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 na. What? He was #1. Naraku with the first. That was weird. That was weird. Lista level 23. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Ignore my hair, but we're so back. Ford, how are you? Totensy, how are you? Nito Trainer with the hand heart already. Jacob, how are you? I don't have a ponytail around me, so I don't know how I'm gonna put my hair up tonight. Oh, here's one. Here's one. I was like, I don't know how to put my hair up. You know what you know what? Well! Thank you for that, big dog. Making my chestnut team for next season. Wumbo got cooked by Boise State. I bet he did. I bet he did. What are we running today? We're going to be running the same. Mers, how are you? Lock in! We're going to be running the same team the rest of the season. So, because the season's not too much longer. It's like 2-3 more days or whatever. So, we're going to be running the Mega Ampharos team to the end of the season. I'm hyperfixating on Ultra Beasts, are you? Why is that? Board, thank you for the rose and the lock in. I'm wondering, chat, would like my hair look good like clipped? How do you even are we doing that random team thing next season we were talking about last week? Yes, we are. I have it prepped. I'm not done with it yet, but we're definitely starting it next season. That's Wednesday, I think. You ever watch those Pokemon Go analog horror videos? No, I haven't. What's that? My besto friendo. I don't even know how you clip your hair. Septile? I don't know if I'm putting Septile on there. I really don't think I'm putting Septile on there. I think I'm running everything but Septile. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think we're gonna keep the Septile as, if you send a universe, we'll add it to the team. How do people clip their hair? I don't even know how you do it. Retro, how are you? Would you rather do a Septile team or a physical Meganium team? A physical Meganium team. By a wide margin. By a pretty wide margin, low key. Dirt! There it is. I was wondering what happened. Give the people what they want? Well, sometimes you gotta pay for it. Sometimes you gotta pay for the things you want in life. Has American capitalism not taught you anything? Has American capitalism not taught you anything? You wouldn't mind seeing the physical Meganium team? I'm not saying I'm gonna run it. I'm just saying, you said which one would I prefer to run? What's everyone's favorite Ultra Beast? You know my favorite Ultra Beast. Pack! The Dodgers got Scoble? Kartana is your favorite Ultra Beast? I'm in out of sleep, that's fair. Necrozma? Is Necrozma technically an Ultra Beast? I don't actually know the lore on that. The Dodgers got Buzzwole. I like Buzzwole a lot. I hope you're good. I'm doing all right, Pack. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better. Yours is Pheromosa for totally normal reasons. It's crazy. Go panic buy a pitcher. Do you do viewer battles? I do not. I do not. I do not. Mine is Stakataka. Xurkitree! I like the way Xurkitree runs, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mine is Stakataka. Because he's a Trick Room Mon and he's a rock type. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though? He was my favorite Ultra Beast before I like knew what Trick Room even was. He was my favorite Ultra Beast before I knew what Trick Room even was. Because I didn't know what Trick Room was until... I legit didn't even know what the move did until the February after... Until I got into VGC, which was like after Scarlet and Violet already launched. Right? So... Didn't... Jesus Christ, Naraku. Celesteela's pretty cool. I like Celesteela. Nihilego is pretty cool. I think all of the Ultra Beasts are dope. Low key. I think all the... Is there an Ultra Beast I hate? I like Guzzlord, and I know that's the one that a lot of people don't like. I like Guzzlord, and I know it's one. I know it's one of the ones that a lot of people don't like. So, Kartana's easily the best. I don't know about that. I mean, statistically, probably. I think it has the best results of all the Ultra Beasts, unless Celesteela has better results. I think those are the only two that are in the conversation. So, wish I would add them in the near future because they're fun to use. Yeah, they'll show up at some point. I almost assure it. Yeah, I don't know which one has better results. Got third in the world with a Kartana without a Mega Evolution. Yeah, but I thought Celesteela won a tournament. I thought Celesteela was like dominating the meta for a certain moment in time. I don't remember, but I thought Celesteela was. I could be wrong, but I love Blacephalon. I like Blacephalon too. I think Blacephalon is the forgotten one though. Out of all, because the Ultra Beast, there is Poipole and Naganadel. There's Pheromosa and Buzzwole, the opposites. Wolfie won with Celesteela. Okay. I was like, I remember there was a time that like Celesteela was like dominating some shit. There's Blacephalon, there's Kartana, there's Guzzlord, there's Stakataka, there's Celesteela, there's Xurkitree, and there is who the fuck am I missing? I've not tried a copycat strat. Who the fuck am I missing? We were just talking about them. Who did I not say? I don't know. I think that's all of them, though. It was dominant in 2017 and 2019. Nihilego. That's the last one. Nihilego? Nihilego? I don't know how you say it, but... Because that was... Nihilego was the first rock poison type, right? I don't think that type existed before that Pokemon existed. I think it's just that Pokemon and Glimmora. It's weird that rock poisons only exist with like weird motherfuckers, right? Like Ultra Beast and this weird fucking thing that's around all the Terra Crystals, right? It's just interesting that those are the only two rock poison types, but why is Glimmora weird? I'm not saying Glimmora's not cool, but it's definitely like lore-wise, Glimmora is weird, right? Like it hung out in Area Zero. It's tied. So like in like lore or whatever, Glimmora is like reacts to the Terra Crystals. They said that it like hangs out around them. It gets like it has like a weird attraction to them and shit like that. It's just a weird Pokemon. It was a weird Pokemon. Glamora eats Terra Crystals? Yeah, then you're fucking weird. Asa! With the army! What up with you, big dog? It's a weird Pokemon. And then Nihilego's an Ultra Beast, so obviously a weird Pokemon. Looks weird as fuck, too. It's like a rock mosquito, I think is what it is. I think it's a rock mosquito. So, but yeah, guys. How was y'all's day? Are y'all ready to start climbing the ladder? Are y'all ready to start climbing the ladder? With a Mega Ampharos? Mega Ampharos. I ate Terra Crystals. Am I weird too? Yes. Actually. Can confirm. Can confirm. That would make you strange. That would make you strange. Glamora is one of my favorite meta counters. That's valid, actually. Let's be honest, how much Grabba? I feel like I just walked into a joke. I don't know what the fuck that even is. Just want to say hi and ask to not use a fire type. Ask me to not use a fire type. I can't do that. Lock in. Is Arch still good? I think Arch is good. I don't think there's any Pokemon in this meta that are broken. I genuinely don't. I don't think there are... I don't think the power levels of these Pokemon that are legal to us right now are high enough to be able to create such a disparity in the combination of ability plus stats plus moves plus typing to make something cracked, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of good and strong Pokemon and some S tier Pokemon, right? But I just don't think Floette's, I'm not even in the meta right now. Floette's not even in the meta. Not even a meta Pokemon. You know how many motherfuckers found answers for Floette? All of them. All of them. Not even in the meta. Divine, how are you? Yeah, that'll work. We're not gonna bring Ampharos here. Trey, thank you for the Harmony, big dog. Guys, if you have not sent your Harmonies, make sure you're sending your Harmonies. All that helps out so much. If you haven't followed the stream, please make sure you're following. I'd appreciate it. Enjoying Como? I hate Como's design. It's probably my second least favorite Pokemon. Iron Ball Sneasler? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I think we just lose Sneasler. Oh, that's Telepathy Gardevoir. They didn't trace. Well, that's not good. Because they're ripping Earthquake no matter what, then. Alright, well, I guess we have to try to get the poison here because we're not going to be long for this world. Yeah. Such a cool concept, but Como did not do it well. That's fair. Watch out, Sneasler's running a standard set. I passed on recruiting a shiny Hippowdon for a Mawile. Did you? Prima, how are you? How are you? Sinnoh, I don't know if Sinnoh's just OP. Sinnoh's just good, though. I wouldn't say it's OP, though. All right, my question here is... is... I think getting rid of Gardevoir is probably the correct decision. This may not even get rid of Gardevoir. Because we landed the fucking para. I'm telling you, chat, we always land paras! Okay, we get the +1. It got rid of the Gardevoir. Here's the Earthquake. They both live the Earthquake. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Physical Gardevoir? Yeah, I don't fucking know what's happening out here in these streets. I don't know what's happening out here in these streets, chat. Sneasler! We sidekick Sneasler? There's a +1 Shadow Ball pick up Garchomp. No shot, right? We gotta risk it though. They went for the fake out. That was kind of weird. Sorry. Drag! Yo! How have you been, big dog? Yeah, not enough. It's not even enough to die to the, It's not even enough to die to the, Life Orb after this. Well, if I'd have known they would have faked out, then I would have doubled into it, so. If I would have known he's going to fake out, I would have doubled into it, so it is what it is. Yo, how have you been? I Ghost Champions? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. What were you streaming though, big dog? What have you been streaming? A Mega here? The Gallade who could. Night Slash crit? Didn't crit. They missed the Meteor Mash. Fucking Christ! Oh wait, he dies here though. Chat. Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't have to. They don't have to hit Meteor Mash. We just like die here. Bullet Punch. Yeah, we just died here. Oh fuck! Are we still in Trick Room? They didn't protect. Well, shit. Well, shit. They did not put Bullet Punch or Protect. That's what I'm saying. No Bullet Punch or Protect is crazy. You were playing MTG Commander? Is that what you said? Wait. You play Magic, dog? My decks weren't hitting much tonight. Valid. Who's your commander? Well, I'll be damned. Thank you for the GG's chocolate sauce. Thank you for the heart me. How you doing, big dog? They can lead double ghost. Double ghosties. Yeah, he's not as old as me in the game, but he plays. Oh, Commander. I love Commander. I haven't played in such a long time. Have you done Nuzlocke streams of like the OG games? No. Yes, I have. That's a bold-faced lie. Not on TikTok. Wait, maybe I did do it. Did I do? People who were here for like a year ago today, basically, Did we Nuzlocke sword? I think we might have. Mind control, what up with you? I think we might have, now that I think about it. I love Commander, been playing since 2011. My main deck is Wrist, that's fair. I have an Esper, we love that. I think so. How you doing, man? Mind control? How are you doing, big dog? I don't want to bring Pelipper. I just don't. I just don't. I just don't. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I just don't want to. So I'm not going to. What type does Barry help against? Electric. Electric. Okay. We're gonna go into the room where it happens. And then fuck out of here. I'm not faking you out. I don't give a goddamn. Still a new blood? Still young blood? Still young blood? Hydras are fun. Hydras are definitely fun. They're not good, but they're fun. One dragon dart. Two dragon dart. Endeavor. Endeavor. Endeavor? Where are you live besides TikTok? Twitch and YouTube. Cash, thank you for the army. Whimsy protects. Yeah, makes sense. I haven't played Commander in such a long time. I haven't played Magic in such a... We can't be running. We cannot be in a world where someone is running Bright Powder Dragapult. Bright Powder Dragapult? The reason you run Poison Jab over Dire Claw, because I don't want to paralyze them, and then they get slower because we run Trick Room teams, which means they go faster in the Trick Room. I bet you do like it, Sai. They are good enough because I commit tax fraud. I mean, Cultivate and other mana ramp cards. That's fair. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all! Yeah. I should have nasty plotted. I guess it's not what I use, so I use Poison Jab and Dire Claw. Jesus Christ, that hurt. I'm alert now. Alright, Narashu. I appreciate you. We only have one more turn left in the room where it happens. Alright, they swapped out Charizard and the Dragonite. That's so smart. That's so fucking smart, because I can't fake you out. Thank you for the Harmy! How are you? I saw Spoderman. How was it? How was it? Okay, here comes Charizard. This is our only hope here, actually, on this turn. This turn will decide the entire game, low-key. Iron Ball Ninja's kind of crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Uzumaki, thank you for the army. It was okay. I like your enthusiasm for how mid it was. This was okay. Isn't my fave. Sad. Sad. Poison Touch? Didn't get it. Okay. Earthquake Dragonite! Picasso! Picasso! Mold Breaker. Protect from the Charizard. Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Yeah. What up with you now, big dog? What up with you now, big dog? Earthquake that. Earthquake that. Earthquake that then. Mold Breaker does bypass multi-scale. It wasn't at full HP, but it does. Who does this? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Are you gonna watch Doomsday, Noel? I don't know if you're still in here. Are you gonna watch Doomsday when it comes out? Didn't even do half. Fuck out of here. Fugazi. Didn't even kill! Get out of here. Fugazi. What does Mold Breaker do? It bypasses bypassable abilities. So if I'm doing an attack and their ability would prevent my attack from doing its true nature, then we bypass it. For example, like Armor Tail on Farigiraf. It allows you to bypass it to fake it out, right? Things like if a Pokemon has Volt Absorb. Lightning Rod. That's a good example, right? That's a good example. Cable, thank you for the follow. As if they brought out Mega Sceptile, and I had Ampharos, Mega Ampharos, doesn't get redirected with the Lightning Rod, so I get to actually hit the fucking Pokemon I want to with an electric move. Right? It does gain the dragon type when it megas. That's another good example, right? Does No Guard let you miss No Guard? Mold Breaker let you miss No Guard Pokemon? I think it does, actually. Is Empoleon and Weird Ear a good Trick Room duo? It's good. I wouldn't say it's phenomenal, but it's definitely good. Yeah, Dragon Pulse becomes a stab move. Yep. Um. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I'm not gonna lead Fake Out because they're gonna lead their own Farigiraf. All right, chat. They did not lead Farigiraf. This feels about as Final Gambit-y as Final Gambit can Final Gambit, right? Now what? Is this a safe space to say I use Mudsdale with Trick Room? I'm getting cooked by Mudsdale. U-turn! Here comes Blastoise. I don't know who the fuck actually shows up here. Farigiraf? He's definitely Choice Final Gambit? Yeah, I think so too. There's the Farigiraf. Okay. Earth Power? That's good damage, but not phenomenal damage. That's good, but not phenomenal. Not enough. Damn. What'd you click? Earth Power? This is gonna fucking hurt. I'm so sorry, Skeledirge. You had to pick up Skeledirge. And you didn't. And you're playing like a bum. I best you start better doing your job. I like Nasty Plot here. Into a Mega Dragon Pulse. In case they don't protect the camera for whatever reason. Are there any seasons with no... Is there another season with no additions? Yes. Things only change with regulation changes. So you look in September. Mega Ampharos is not very good with Tailwind. He's too slow. Okay, we Nasty Plot here. They're gonna set Trick Room up. Swing Grass Slap is crazy. Alright. So now what we do, now that we've Nasty Plotted, we're gonna Psychic the camera up tier. We're gonna swap into Pelipper here. Because I don't actually mind the room being up. I don't mind the room being up, to be honest. You know what I mean? I'm pretty comfy in the room where it happens. I'm pretty comfy in the room where it happens, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Helping Hand. Heat Wave in the rain. Farigiraf lives through the Helping Hand. Love to see that. Alright, camera up's gone. Love that for me. Perfect. Okay. All right, chat. They have a Staraptor in the back and one other Pokemon we don't know. Vanillux. It's time for the snow. It's time for the rain. God! We T-Bolt here. We wide guard here. Wide guard would have gone crazy there. True, actually. True, actually. I didn't know we were going to pick up the Vanillux, though. And so I rain dance because I was scared of the Blizzard, and I wanted to give myself the best. I guess I could have wide guarded for the Blizzard. But it covers Blizzard and Aurora Veil, so that's why I clicked it. There's the Hyper Voice. Yes, sir! +2 Thunderbolt. Yeah! Got that chilly reception. Chat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. We don't lose the Trick Room teams. I'm telling you. I'm not saying I'm the best Trick Room player on the planet. I'm just saying I'm better than most. Who could predict a crit? I wonder if it would have picked up without the crit though. Because we were +2. I just actually don't know. So Farigiraf. Vanillux. The special defense is pretty good. So they go max here. And we go Psychic. +2 special attack. Oh, we needed the crit. We wouldn't have picked up without the crit. We needed it bad. It wouldn't have picked up. Well, we take it. I'm doing pretty good. Coning, how are you? I'm so good. I don't even use it. To help everybody else feel like the game's balanced. I've used Mega Chestnut like twice. It'd be cool if whenever it would pick up regardless, the HP bar depleted faster. Just like, pow! The problem is that would provide a lot of information for competitive players. If they like saw something that like noted, like indicated that, because like, let's say like for one specific stat spread, it's a roll, but for a different stat spread, it's not a roll. Like I would then know based off of the animation that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. So unfortunately, I don't think that would ever happen because of those things. But I agree with you for like just the aura of the rule of cool. I agree with you for sure. The rule of cool, I do agree with it. You just woke up. I wonder if I should. I saw that lead coming, double ghost to stop from the fake out. I wonder if I should have just like led Pelipper. They matcha'd. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought Imprison was on its way. That's good damage, at least. We go into the room where it happens here. And then we wide guard. We go into the room where it happens and we wide guard. I live in the Netherlands. Oh, that's valid. What time is it there? What time is it there? Because Typhlosion can't hit Farigiraf with a ghost move, so the only move it has left is like Heat Wave or something, which does less than the Eruption did last turn. So they have the Sinistra, which could imprison here or click Trick Room. Like that wouldn't be ideal, but yep, there's the matcha. Perfect. There's a lot of happening in the room where it happens. 6:44. Oh, that's a good time to wake up. It's a good time to wake up. Can't argue that logic. Addison, how are you? Bam, bam, bang. Pretty. Boing. Alright, so we Hurricane the Sinistra, and then we Thunderbolt into Milo. It's Woe genuinely Scarf? Yeah, probably. Probably. Thank you for the follow. I'm good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Forget about it. Oh, I should have sidekicked. I forgot about Rage Powder. It's gonna do like 7 damage. 13. Psychic would have done like 3 times as much damage there. Thankfully it didn't matter, because Psychic would not have picked up the Sinistra, so that turn would have looked the same, basically, no matter how that went down. Scald in the Rain probably picks up. It does not pick up. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Addison. I can't complain. Thank you so much for asking how my day was. We have 3 more turns in the room where it happens. We double into Staraptor here. They might protect, but I like Belly Bolt in the Rain. There's the Mega. Is there a reason you don't run Twin Beam instead of Psychic? Psychic does more damage, so. I think we'll follow Pate Hill. Alright, chat. I think Twin Beam is only good against one singular Pokemon. Focus Sash Sneasler. Why is your team faster than Staraptor? Because we were in Trick Room. It reversed the speed order. Okay, they don't have any fake out. They don't have any way to stop fake out. So Sneasler Farigiraf is like the lead here. What do they have to stop Sneasler Frigoraph? Most Sash users can handle 2 psychics or more. What? I'm sorry, I'm lost. I apologize. Oh, like, yes, other Pokemon that do hold a Sash, I wouldn't have picked up with Twin Beam anyways. That's valid. I agree with that. So that's why, like, Sneasler's the only Pokemon that dies to it, because it's ×4, and it's like the only mon in existence that's like ×4 weak to Psychic in the meta. And not in existence, but in the meta. So, because Toxicroak exists. So what do they have to stop this? Nothing? Like literally nothing? Like literally not a thing they can do to stop this. Depending on where their lead is, we're gonna check to see if they have like taunts. If they lead Gyarados, expect a taunt. If they lead like a Gyarados, taunt is like basically guaranteed. So that'll be interesting on how we kind of deal with that. But outside of that, Thunderbolted immediately. 1/3 of my games with Ampharos. I love Ampharos. I think it's really good. We're just gonna lose Sneasler here. Unfortunately, it's just that simple. We're just gonna lose Sneasler here. We're gonna fake out Aerodactyl and go into the room where it happens. We do that in case Aerodactyl is holding taunt. Nelson, thank you for the Harmy. There's the EQ. We lose Sneasler to Earthquake here. But that's fine. There's the Life Orb tick. That's fine. So now we go into the room where it happens. And now the game becomes a little interesting. Coney, thank you for the Harmy. Guys, if you have not sent your Harmies, Harmies do be helping. Harmies do be helping. All right, so now we go into Ampharos here, and Ampharos is kind of in a crazy good spot. We just Mega Dragon Pulse into the Garchomp pretty safely, honestly. I don't know if Thunderbolt picks up Aerodactyl. I guess we'll find out. Aerodactyl protects, probably because they expected an electric move going into that spot. But instead, we're just going to blow up this fucking Garchomp. Have a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed your time in the room where it happens. Please come again. Where specific Pokemon have genders to you, always same gender. That's valid. I think most Sylveons are boys. Because I think most Eevees are boys. I think it's like a 12% chance that an Eevee's a girl, so... Nino Trainer, thank you for the Heart Me. I think it's like a 12% chance that Eevees are girls. Caitlin, you're up past your bedtime, but thank you for the Heart Me. How are you? I'm half here, but I saw an Amphi, so I locked in. Lock in! A lot of people use Garchomp. Why? Because it's... Oh, you mean like Charizard Garchomp? Or like Garchomp? We Thunder Aerodactyl here, and then we swap into Pelipper. They could Mega the T-Tar. If they Mega T-Tar, we're gonna have to lock the fuck in. If they Mega T-Tar, we need to lock in. They didn't. We're fine. Our Aerodactyl's gone. Nasty Plot would have been safe. Oh, I guess that's fair. And instead of like the Aerodactyl. Yeah. Like instead of Thunderbolt in the Aerodactyl. Earthquake on the Ampharos is interesting. I didn't expect them to have Earthquake there. Game's over. We win. Chat! Shonen, thank you for the army.
I don't know. I don't know. Actually, we're kind of cooking.
Fair FF. Yeah, because it was Delphox in the back, so they hadn't mega'd yet, which means it was Delphox in the back, which means that like they just get fucking cooked. Cooked. Extra crispy. Extra crispy. Run a Sneasler, Farigiraf. They can't stop that lead. Nothing they can do about it. Low key, I like the same 4 Pokemon around here. Yep. The one issue we have, Kingambit. One issue we have, the only like real answer we have to Kingambit that we're bringing is Sneasler, who might die turn 1, which isn't wonderful. EV spread on the Gallade, max HP, max attack, which isn't wonderful. Maybe, we bring in the Skeledirge instead. Skeledirge makes some sense. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, what happened last game? It ain't stopped the show. Quack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Lucky in Black Lightning. I'm sorry, the stream streak messages don't actually show up on my feed, so I don't see it until I turn my head to look over at Twitch. And so I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. The stream streak messages, I don't actually see. Thank you for the follow. We just fake out the Delphox here. Yeah, we just fake out Delphox here. And go into the room where it happens. And go into the room where it happens, chat. There's the Mega. What the fuck? Chat! They saw we were on a 6 fucking stroke. I can't talk. Chat, they knew we were on a win streak and now they're cooking us. Chat, they knew we were on a win streak and they turned off our internet. What did I do? We're in Trick Room. We faked out and we got a poison. We got the Poisson, chat. Free nasty plot. You can't encore around here. What are we doing? Dylan, they with army? Oh, it lived. Uh-oh. Was not a free nasty plot. It was a lose our Sneasler nasty plot. Well, that's not good. Wombo! Thank you, Army Big Dog. Any notes for an Armarouge lover? I don't have any, I'm sorry. I don't really play Armarouge. I don't really be playing with Armarouge like that. I feel like I should have doubled into the Whimsy here, but I just didn't want him to get like another set of free damage on the Delphox. Why the fuck would you protect? Why in God's green earth would you protect there? Cancel baseball, it's over? Yeah, I saw the trade. stall room. They die at the end of the turn. It doesn't stall anything. They're poisoned at 1%. It doesn't stall anything. Scott, they will hurt me. All it did was stop me from getting a +1 on my Skeledirge, which valid, but like I'm kind of tilted about it. One less turn, the other Mon isn't in. What I'm saying is like, they didn't have to protect, just attack there. You know what I'm saying? Just attack there.
Fucking Garchomp!
Scott, thank you for having me, big dog. Maybe they thought they had Toxic Heal. Death was inevitable. That's what I'm saying. Right? Like, they die at the end of that turn whether I hit them or not. So, like, just hit an attack. How many turns we got left? 1? This is fine. We're just gonna double into Garchomp here. He just protected, so. They Aqua Jetted. We're cooked. I mean, we're cooked. We're cooking. Also, if they are scarfed into Aqua Jet, that is a wild world to have lived in. You son of a bitch. You live that? We lowered your special defense and everything. How the fuck did you live that? How do you live a +2 psychic into... Oh, the -1 doesn't matter. No, the -1 doesn't matter because I'm unaware. Their -1 special defense doesn't matter because they're unaware. Because I'm unaware. But still, I'm +1. I'm +1. You live a +2 Psychic and a +1 Shadow Ball? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Shadow Ball doesn't do 50% at +1? I guess not. They didn't have a screen in sight. There was not a screen in sight. CJ! Oh, Moose, thank you for the army! I'm sorry I missed that. How are y'all? I don't know. That just felt like... not enough damage. That just feels like not enough damage. Nah. If they're max HP, Shadow Ball does 54 to 64%. Oh, they did have a light screen? Oh, did light screen happen the turn that... Oh, did light screen happen the turn that I disconnected? Marie, thank you for the heart me. Ravens! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It happened the turn I disconnected. Oh, I didn't see it go off. Oh. Oh. No, they had light screen. Light screen just makes all of that make sense. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Shattered Time. I'll be playing Pokemon. How was your stream, Ravens? Were you also streaming Pokemon Champions? I Shattered, or is it TJ? It's never TJ. I sometimes go by JT, but I should probably change my bio. I don't go by JT anymore, really at all. But Shattered is pretty much what I just generally go by. Pretty universally go by. But how was your stream? since it's been made. Raise almost $900. Can you post that in the like share that link in the Discord so that I can repost it? Deadly, thank you for the follow. No light screen because Trick Room and light screen would have ran out at the same time. There was no light screen when you checked how many turns for Trick Room. Yeah, but because light screen's not on my side of the board, right? So when I checked for how many turns for Trick Room are left, it only showed what was on my side of the board. There's an ad, so I'll talk in 30 seconds, but they don't have any way of stopping this. Cause I don't have, no, we're fine. 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 We're I think the ad's done. When I checked for Trick Room turns, I checked for it on my side of the board, and light screen wouldn't be there. Right? Light screen would only be on their side of the board, so I would have had to tab over to their side of the board to check it out. Played Champions for the first time in a month. Caught up with other games, that's fair. Started from the bottom with a regular Raichu. Ended on a 5-game winning streak. Yo, congratulations. My government name's in there, but I don't care at this point. Okay, well that's up to you. That's up to you then. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable sharing your information, right? So if you would like to post it in the Discord, I will definitely share it on my platforms. Nito with the Corgi! Yeah, the Torkoal swap makes sense. They protect here. If we can get a poison down here, we're actually in a really good spot. You don't care? Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna swap into Pelipper here. We're gonna Psychic the Torkoal. We're gonna see if they Sunny Day the Whimsy here. Having Sun on 3 different Mons seems like a little overkill, but they could certainly have Sunny Day on the Whimsicott. For sure. Nope, they have Encore. You can't Encore here. You can't Encore here! You can't Encore here. Psychic. Alright, Torkoal does not die at the end of this turn. But it dies at the end of the next turn. And they quit. Chat! I don't like it. I don't like it. We're about to be facing some like crazy people here soon. What happened when I was ranked 250k? Who do you think will win in the upcoming Worlds? Like people or Pokemon? 8-game win streak's kind of crazy. You're not wrong. Have you tried Umbreon? It's fun. No, that's my best friend's favorite Pokemon. So I haven't used Umbreon, but I have a lot of experience like talking and seeing about the Umbreon experience because he has used Umbreon a decent amount of times because he loves that Pokemon, right? I just don't. And so I'm kind of saturated with Umbreon information, if that makes sense. Pokemon, bro. That's what I'm saying. I was curious. I don't know if you meant like people, because there's favorites. It's a valid question. I was like, I didn't know if you meant like people or. I mean, Charizard will probably be on the winning team. I think Charizard's a pretty safe bet. I think there are probably 2 teams out there that are like secretive. I think there are probably 2 teams out there that are secretive that people don't know are having a lot of success. because they're only like tested like locally and they're like in their chat circles and shit. So it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Speaking of Worlds, I'm heading there at the end of the month as a spectator. Fuck, I wanted to go so bad. First time at Worlds since 2019 when tickets were $10 for 3 days. If only. My question here, they have to Trick Room, right? Where's Worlds this year? San Francisco, I think. They didn't. Oh my god. That's really bad. Their life orb? Oh my god, that's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Does a Night/Slash crit knock out Frigg? I don't think so, but I don't care about knocking out Frigg or F. Shit. 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 Fuck! I should have left Sneasler out. I should have left Sneasler out. I should have left Sneasler out. And Skeleturge dies here. We can still protect. We can still protect here. There's the helping hand. Oh my god, did they call the protect? No, they did not. They had Life Orb on their King Gambit. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord! Okay, King Gambit's gone. Okay, King Gambit's gone. Whew. Ooh, okay, okay, that's one issue. One issue removed. Holy fuck, that was terrifying. That was scary. Butterflies in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright, Drampa probably Megas here. I wanted to go to Worlds. I really did. I really wanted to go to Worlds. I just couldn't make it happen. Like logistically speaking. But it almost happened. My favorite PBS show? Cyber Chase. Oh my lord. They crit. Am I going to Baltimore regionals? I'm not. I'm probably not going to a regional until Vegas, to be honest with you. Until Vegas, to be honest with you. I'm so sorry. I would love to go, but it doesn't make any sense logistically for me. There's the Rage Powder. You still probably win this. We have a good chance of winning it, yeah. It really is just a matter of, are they Colbur Berry on their Sinistcha? That's the first question. Are they Colbur Berry on their Sinistcha? That's the first question. He's not respecting Gallade at all. Yeah. They are Colbur on the Sinistcha, which means that they're not Colbur Berry on the Farigiraf. That's not enough damage, though. Wait, no Mega? I didn't bring it. I didn't think Ampharos was very good into their team. No burn, 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 no burn. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Birdseye thing with Harmy! Night Slash, they do not have Colbur on this thing. But they might have Citrus. Not might. They definitely have Citrus. I did 60%. That's not enough. We have to crit. We have to crit next turn. That's doubled to 140. Sacred Sword does more. Sacred Sword does more. No, it doesn't. That's 135. Nope, Night Slash still more. Night Slash still more. We need a crit here. We need a crit here! Lock in! No! We didn't get it! Why not Sacred Sword and Stab? So Sacred Sword is Stab, so it gets you a 1.5 boost, right? So 90 times 1.5 is 135. Silver, thank you for the heart me. Sacred Sword is 90, so 90 times 1.5 is 135. Night Slash is super effective, which is times 2, so 70 times 2 is 140. So Night Slash is technically 5 base points higher. That's why we end up clicking it. Night Slash was the move. And on top of that, it's higher base damage, but on top of that, Night Slash is also has a higher crit chance. So we got a chance to crit, a better chance to crit with it. So what abilities does Gallade have? Sharpness. Thank you for the hydrate, Star Wars Teen. Hopeful, how are you? Yeah, Night Slash was definitely the answer there. The problem was, the actual problem, Sharpness also boosts 1.5, but it boosts both of the moves. So, it boosts both of the moves. Birdseye! Birdseye, you gonna be here all week? You gonna be my guardian all week? You gonna be my guardian all week? Nah, Birdseye's gonna be my guardian all week? Yo! Theo, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Birdseye! We need W's. We got this together, my guy. You brought that back, though? The first 2 turns put you behind? Yeah, I was, like, stupid far behind after the first 2 turns. It was like really bad. It was like really, the first 2 turns were really, really bad. Jamal with the lock, yeah, dealing with Army, Kobe with Army. Yo! What color you want to be on the list, Birdseye? What color you want to be on the list, big dog? That was an unfortunate loss. That was an unfortunate loss. The first 2 turns were really bad for us. So bad for us. I thought he was gonna click Trick Room. I really did. Because like his team is a hard Trick Room team, so I was like, he's got to get into the Trick Room. And then the crit on the Earth Power from the Drampa, I wonder if that would have picked up without the crit. They were helping handed. The fact that King Gamma didn't protect turn 1, I thought it was gonna be a protect Trick Room. Is what I thought. It just felt so crazy to me to just like let it live. I mean, let it die. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Jayhawk with the corgis! Dwampa? What did I say? Did I not say Dwampa? Did I not say Dwampa? Earth Power. Oh, no, it picks up. Oh, dude. Ooh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in danger. Helping Hand Earth Power does 118 to 140%. Salty with the rose. Oh, it picks up, brother. Helping Hand Earth Power. I'm in danger. All right. We just like lost Pokemon for like nothing. You know what I mean? Like losing those Mons for like literally nothing was just so hard to deal with. We lost Skeledirge for nothing. I mean, I guess we traded it for Drampa, but we lost Farigiraf for nothing. Literally nothing. Because we nasty plotted that turn. Turns out, if we would have clicked Psychic on the Farigiraf turn 1 into their Farigiraf, that 2 HP would have won us the game. That 2 HP would have won us that game if everything else went the exact same. We also low rolled the first Night Slash, by the way, which also hurt us. Did you do a single battle tournament? I didn't. No, I did not. I don't really do singles. We also low because we did 60% to drop them to 40, and they citrused back up to 64%. And then we did 62% to bring them down to 2%, right? If we'd have been double 62s, we'd have won that game. Double 62s, we'd have won that game there too. I'm telling you, we had outs. We had outs. We were just garbage. I'm such a piece of garbage. Whoa, I never meant to brag. Did you ever say what color you wanted to be? I think we take Gallade. I don't think we take Ampharos here either. I did the best I've done so far in the tournament, but still not amazing. Where'd you end up, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, Birdseye. I'll be light blue today, because you didn't say nothing. Swap out the Archie here. Into Steamy Star. Deb, thank you for the Harmony. How are you? Into Steamy Star. 18k is really good. Lock in. think we swap out here to keep our information that Sneasler is slow. I also want to nasty plot here for freezies. My board's so far away. I gotta reach across the world. There's the arch. There's the matcha gotcha. Addison!
Whoa, yeah! And your great-great-great-granddaughter is doing fine. Doing fine.
Can we get some W's for Addison? Holy shit!
Addison!
Holy shit! What color do you want to be on the list? Give me that +1. Level 39. Addison's like, I can taste it. Addison said, I can taste it. Level 40's right there. I can taste it. Give me the drop. I can taste it. Did they surrender? Yeah. That makes sense. Cutscene coming soon! Addison said, I can taste it. Those cutscenes take me a long time because, like, I'm not very good at editing in the first place. So I have to take a lot of ideas. I have to make a lot of twists and tweaks and stuff like that. And I have to, like, also get help from other people. So they do take me a while, just letting you know. But hopefully you enjoyed the other ones. Have you watched any of Pokemon Horizon? Stellar Evolution, and that show goes hard. I saw the first season and a half. Also, Bird's Eyes ×2. Addison is ×3. Chat, we need more W's. Can we get some more W's, please? For Addison and Bird's Eye. Can we get some like a slew? I'm talking like I need the whole screen full of them. I need like the whole screen full of them. We got like 150 people. We need like 150 W's, chat. That's the least we can all do. That's the least we can all do. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all can't gift, and that's valid, and I'm not saying that you all have to gift, but a lot of y'all are enjoying the content, and that's how the content continues. That's how the content continues. Azra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And the heart me, yo! Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MacX, thank you for the follow. 2K is expensive for some of us brokies. And which is why Corrupted, thank you for the heart me, which is why I don't pressure everyone to like have to gift, you know what I mean? I push the heart me's because it's literally 1 penny. I push the heart me's because it's literally 1 penny. And then I ask y'all to tap, which is free. I ask you to send W's, which is free. You know what I mean? So like I fully understand that we go into the room where it happens. I fully understand that like times are tough for sure, 100%. So I don't ever want y'all to feel like you're like forced to gift me. I don't want you to feel like you're forced to gift me. But Alec with the army, board with the finger hearts. Good night, that hurt.
Lock in.
Notorious one, thank you for the heart me. Okay, we bring out Skeledirge here. I don't know if a Torch Song picks up King Gambit. I'm gonna be 500% with you. Oh, fuck, we don't live a Kowtow, though. We do live a Kowtow, I lied to you. Are you Life Orb? You're not, otherwise we'd have died. Well, this game's over. Well, this game's over. Have a great day, Koning. You're the first streamer I left 10K likes for, let alone 1,000. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. Addison with the money guns! Holy shit! Yo! Yo! 5 money guns? Godzone, thank you for the follow. So the reason we click Charge Beam here is because we need the +1. I knew I should have nasty plotted. Give me the +1. Give me, yes sir! All right. I knew I should have nasty plotted. That's fine though.
Fucking gotcha.
Okay. How many turns we got left of the room? 2? We Dragon Pulse here. Who the fuck do they have in the back? It's Charizard, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We T-Bolt here. We pick them both up. Garchomp, have a wonderful fucking day. Garchomp, I hope you enjoyed your time in the room where it happens. Crit didn't matter. We were +1. Crit didn't matter. We're +1. Thunderbolt. It's my fave mod, Amphi. C-SPAN. How you doing, big dog? Oh, it's Floette. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Did they protect here or did I throw? Did they protect here or did I throw? Did they protect here or did I throw? They protected, okay. Chat? 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 There's no way we live this Moonblast. 0 chance. Chat, Mr. Jabs, thank you for the harming. chat? Well, they did a lot! Wait! Hold! Hold! Wait, thank you for the heart me! Baby, it's over. Over for them! Over for them! Over for them! They gotta get a triple, quadruple protect. Over for them! Holy shit! Not gonna lie, Floyd should have used Light of Ruin instead to kill me. Probably. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance! But not for me. I think I have that sound somewhere. W call for the nasty plot? Yeah, I had to. I was like, I have to on this protect turn. I wonder if Light of Ruin would have picked up. I'm actually just curious now at this point. Y'all know I get curious. Y'all know I'd be getting curious. His way to win was to not protect last turn or Trick Room. Maybe. Thunder would have hurt. If I'd have landed that Thunder, that would have hurt like the Dickens. So, we're 31 HP and no special defense. 31 HP, no special defense. Frick. Floette. Deuce, thank you for the army. Rule of thumb, it lives it. Light of Ruin. Nope, we died to it. Light of Ruin would have killed me. Yeah, Light of Ruin would have killed me. It is 107%. $116 if they're plus natured. Unless they have no special attack investment. Even if they have 0 special attack investment, it's still a roll to kill me. Yeah, no, it actually just does a lot of damage. Light of Ruin has a 38% chance to kill me if they had literally no points invested in special attack. Not one singular point invested, so yeah, no, Light of Ruin would have killed me. Well, fuck it, they didn't click it, so they could have missed though. They could have missed though. Sometimes you gotta believe. Sometimes you gotta believe that you can win. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta believe that you can win. We can't always win, Selena. But sometimes we can. Sometimes we can. If it was timid, the recoil would have done enough. Yeah, but the recoil would have... if they Light of Ruin, they would have died them. No, they wouldn't. No. They'd Light of Ruin turn 1, they'd have been fine. All they had to do was... Oh, no. No, yeah. There's no way that... They would have died after I would have died. Light of Ruin would have won in the game. Light of Ruin would have won in the game. Like, it just is what it is. 100%. 500%. 1200%. You know what I'm saying? 1400%. 1.5 million. You know what I mean? $525,600%. So What a game, though, chat. What a game, though, chat. Oh, look, I paid for my Tickfinity. Let me take all my money. Let's take all my little money. Double Intimidate is diabolical, and they know it. Double Intimidate is diabolical, and they know it. Actually, there's like no reason to fake out the Staraptor. What am I doing? There's like zero reason to fake out Staraptor here. My favorite battle songs? I don't know. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of have them tuned out. Because I'm kind of locked into like talking to y'all and trying not to fuck up these plays. I barely listen to the music. They get so hooked on Brave Bird, chat. They get so hooked on Brave Bird, chat. I've been liking the Battle Court music and the Sword and Shield Trainer one. Sword and Shield had some bangers. That is factual. Sword and Shield had some bangers, dude. They didn't even swap. They're fine with losing it. All right, have a wonderful time, Staraptor. My question here is, what does Incineroar do? Hope they add more soon. I assume they'll add some at the end of. I assume they'll add at every regulation at this point. So we get our +1 here. I'm wondering if they parting shot or do they throat chop. Darkest Lariat, that's fine. That's fine. I know it doesn't look fine, but it's fine. We also know that the Incineroar is faster than the Skeledirge, higher speed stat, which isn't guaranteed, because Skeledirge is like 66. Okay, so this is like not wonderful. This is like not wonderful. Jacob! How are you doing, big dog? Alright, we have 3 more turns left of the room. This is like not. Actually, we're actually in a terrible spot. Never mind. Everything's fixed. Austin, thank you for the follow. Everything's fixed! Why does that happen a lot tonight? To make up for the RNG we've had over the last 2-3 days. I went 3 consecutive games yesterday where every one of my Pokemon got status in every game. 3 consecutive games where every one of my Pokemon either died in the hit that would have status them or got statused. Either died in the hit that would have statused them or got statused. It's a very offensive Incin. Yeah, it's pretty offensive actually. Them clicking Sucker Punch won us the game. I didn't have a great way on how to play around the Sucker Punch. I mean, to play around the King Gambit, because King Gambit just like Kowtow Cleave picks up. Unless they're like max speed Focus Sash, which I guess could be an option. If they were max speed Focus Sash and they couldn't outspeed the Skeledirge or underspeed the Skeledirge, then we were fine. But if they were like min speed and they undersped the Skeledirge, I didn't have like a great answer. They're not Focus Sash on the Whimsicott. I think that was a Focus Sash King Gambit then. I think that was a max speed Focus Sash King Gambit. Otherwise, their Focus Sash should have been on the Whimsicott. You know what I mean? So if they couldn't underspeed, then I guess you just like get greedy and try to like predict the swap, and then like you can get a free Sucker Punch off there. Like I guess maybe, but I don't know. My Venusaur got perma flinch. That's correct. Now Gambit was full HP. Oh, he was full HP when he got fucking... You're right. When he got hit with the Torch Song. Who the fuck was holding their Focus Sash? Was it Incin? I don't know. I guess not everybody needs... Like, this team probably doesn't have a Focus Sash on it. Right? So I guess not every team has to have a Focus Sash. I'm just kind of used to it, you know? T-Tar Sash, most likely? I don't think so. I think T-Tar's actually a Megastone. Crazy guess, Incin. If I didn't get a pick 6 to steal it, I'd have gone to overtime. You got a pick 6 to steal it? Not the pick 6! Or we fake out Sylveon here and we go into the room where it happens. Critical! Quasan Touch. T-Tar Sash in this team? Oh, well, more you know, I guess. I thought it was a Megastone, but y'all know more than I do, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why Iron Ball Sneasler? For this reason right here. Because they're going to protect T-Tar? Maybe not. I actually don't know what they're going to do, but... For this reason right here. That's actually one of the primary reasons it's on the team. Yep. Yep. So that I can underspeed Sylveon and one-shot it. Yep. Did they bring Raichu? Part of me feels like they just didn't bring Raichu. This is gonna be Garchomp here. Choice Scarf T-Tar. I don't know if it's Choice Scarf. There's the Corviknight. We go into there like that. Chat! Lock in! I think it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday's the 5th, right? Chat! This is our... Oh, wait. Who they swap into? Garchomp? Yep. This is our new lock-in! Imagine he switches... There's no way he's got to switch the Corviknight into Garchomp, right? I guess he could have, but... Protect! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's good damage, though. We're gonna close combat Corviknight here. And Dragon Pulse Garchomp. It's Mega Chomp! It's Mega I'm so confused what Mold Breaker does. It ignores ignorable abilities when you're using attacking moves. Goodbye. Would not have prevented Rough Skin? No. Only when you're using attacking moves. It stops you from like it stops abilities from nerfing attacks, basically. There's the Brave Bird. Bravia Bird!
Fucking gotcha!
All right, here's the Pelipper. We don't underspeed, so sand is gonna stay, unfortunately. It's gonna rain and then back to sand.
Lock in!
Thunder! All right. Here's the Rock Slide. That did so much damage. Holy hell. We wide guard here. Please click Rock Slide. If they click Knockoff, we lose. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord! Thank the Lord! We resist this Brave Bird? And they die here? Bang. Ooh. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the answer. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's the 5th of August. I think it's Wednesday. I think it's when the patch is officially done. I think it's Wednesday. And we don't get new Mons. This is a new season. New Mons don't happen. New Mons don't happen until the new regulation, and the new regulation's in September. You can fake out your partner with the Mold Breaker thing we found out yesterday. So a Tinkaton faked out my the Mon that was not my Farigiraf, because of it. So basically what Mold Breaker does is if I'm using an attacking move, anything that stops my attacking move from being as successful as possible, any ability that stops it, then I ignore it. Right? So like it stops like Volt Absorb. It stops Lightning Rod from like redirecting those things, right? It stops Armor Tails. It stops Disguise. Guillermo, thank you so much for the follow. It stopped. I assume they didn't want to change the meta before Worlds. Yes and no. I mean, they could have changed it and then just had Worlds on an old patch. But I think they just, it's gonna be 2 to 3 months pretty regularly. So this is gonna be the 3-month time period. It prevents your opponents from preventing your attacks. Yeah. Queenly Majesty's different because it stops fake out on the partner. No, it should be the same. They're worded the exact same, so. more like neutralizing gas before attacking moves. So it's, yeah, it's not as good as neutralizing gas because it doesn't stop like rough skin and stuff like that, right? So yeah, no, this should be fine. We don't have like a great answer to the Rotom if the Rotom shows up. We also don't have like a wonderful answer into ignore what I said. That's bad. That needed to be Skeledirge. Oopsie. Oopsie! Yep. 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 I couldn't stop that taunt anyways, but we just had to pull the trigger on it. Close combat. Give me that damage. Give me that damage. Give me that poison. Give me that poison. All right, Ensign's dead in 3 turns because of Citrus Berry. So 3 more turns, it'll die to that. We protect here. And then we T-Bolt into the... Yep. Please swap out. Flare Blitz into protect. We Thunderbolt here. Now they can click Brave Bird though. They can click Brave Bird now because it's not priority anymore. Honest to goodness, I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I think we just like let Sneasler go down. I can't nasty plot here. Good comms, you're right. I think we just like let Sneasler go down. Oh, they have dual wing beat. Oh my god, they dodged it. They dodged it! Yeah, because of Gale wings. Wish me luck doing a Big Ten rebuild! Well, should have Brave Birded. What rank am I in? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? We protect here. Here comes Make It Rain. Here comes Make It Rain. Yep. So they get the -2 for their special attack. And we get fucking eviscerated from it. That's fine. Ride the first week. Moving all day. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, there's the taunt. I figured they'd had the taunt in case we lived. They taunted there in case we lived. And now we just close combat into Penta Jr. And then we go into the room where it happens. Make It Rain. Oh no. Did we die here? Fuck, they did go for the taunt. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, they did go for the taunt. Shit. Okay, they can't swap out both of these Pokemon here. They can't swap out both of these Mons here, and Sceptile's in the back. It's not Sceptile. What the fuck did I click? Did I click Thunder? Fuck me, dude. We didn't Sacred Sword. Fuck, dude. They didn't bring their Mega. They didn't bring their Mega. Yeah. Unfortunate. There's gonna Shadow Ball here, we're gonna lose. There's not a chance. We lose the Shadow Ball. Unfortunate. The turn we lost was because I took the chance on them not taunting our Gallade for the Trick Room turn. If I would have just Sacred Sworded on that turn, Incin, if I'd have Sacred Sworded or Night Slashed, whatever, if I'd have done anything on that turn, I would have KO'd a Pokemon, right? And if Gallade KOs there instead of just having a wasted turn, then we're in like infinitely better position, right? I just didn't know that they would think to taunt the Gallade, so. But, you know, it be what it be. Yeah, I also didn't, I mean, we also got cooked because I didn't expect taunt on the Incin turn 1. You know what I mean? Like, that was kind of rough. Because I called the fact they were going to quick guard. You know what I mean? Like, we called that, but I didn't expect them to taunt turn 1. And so, both times they used taunt was, like, a little unexpected, so. Ampharos that slow? Mega Ampharos is like base 40. Cole, thank you for the Harvey. How you doing, Cole? How you doing, big dog? Honor with the Harvey. I also meant to bring Skeledirge and not Gallade in the first goddamn place, which also would have changed how that game looked. So, I don't think we bring Ampharos here. What's Ampharos like phenomenal into? Like not a whole hell of a lot. I stepped away for a bit, but dang, back-to-back is nuts. It is back-to-back Sceptiles, you're not wrong. Oh, I didn't see your answer. Are you enjoying your job? Started hands-on stuff this upcoming Monday. Hikey nervous. Why are you nervous? Don't be noivy! Are we gonna go into the room where it happens and protect here? Yep, there's the hurricane. There's the electro shot. Do you have your Dirge spec a little bulkier? I see lefties, but haven't seen you bring him yet. It's just max HP, but it's holding lefties. You don't pass, you don't get the job? Oh shit. I know you're a paid intern right now. Thunderbolt. Close combat! Okay, they swapped. This is gonna be the Swampert? Yeah, that's fine. Great turn, bud. Great turn. Wonderful turn. Such a great turn. Such a beautiful turn. Such an insane turn. Trick Room Sneasler? Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, I'm going to assume that Arch leaves here. They actually... Yo, they do know. Speak Tears. I was like, they know Sneasler's slow. Then. We're gonna... Oh my god, he didn't leave! He didn't leave! Poison Jab Arch? It's immune to it. Can't afford to switch. I thought I was gonna bring back out Pelipper because I was gonna close combat. I thought he thought I was gonna close combat that spot, and then I thought he thought I was gonna close combat that spot, and then swap in Pelipper because it lives a close combat, right? They missed high horsepower, which is good. I would have missed that whole turn and forfeited. Alright, we have Gallade here now. Don't try to over-predict. I'm not over-predicting. They literally predicted the Thunderbolt the turn before. I'm just following their patterns. They literally tried to do that the turn before. Why didn't you fake out Pelipper to break its sash? Turn 1. I'm not actually 100% sure it is sash, but because I didn't want Sneasler to take any damage. I don't know who they were focusing. Sacred Sword does ignore defense boosts. Yes, it does. Do they have a Basculegion on this team? They do not. They might have a Sableye, but they don't have a Basculegion on the team at all. There's the Pelipper. Can we get the poison? Can we get the Poisson? There's a Sacred Sword. Have a wonderful time. Alright. How come you're not using Dire Claws? Because of Para? Yep, it's because of Para. It is because of the Para. Alright, so here comes Swampert. Swampert's got a Mega here. fuck we got in the back? Fuck it. It's not raining? Yeah, that's why I'm a little less worried about the hurricane. That's why I'm a little less worried about the hurricane. Because, like, I don't know what Pelipper does here with no rain. But they hit it. That's what they do here. Fuck me, dude. And here comes the earthquake. Fuck, dude. What are we doing? Yo, Max! Thank you for the heart, me. How you doing? Why is there no rain? Because it's been 8 turns. Because it's been 8 turns. They still have a Mon we haven't seen yet. We're getting cooked. They're gonna protect. They didn't protect. We could have killed the Swampert there. We actually needed. Oh my god! Stop hitting 70% accurate moves! When did Skelders get Earth Power? It's always had it. We needed them to miss the... We needed them to miss Gallade. If they missed Gallade, we won the game. If they would have missed Gallade with Hurricane, we'd have won the game. So 2 chances to poison Swampert, yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, it's always had Earth Power. Yeah, you got it in Scarlet and Violet, so. I don't know if you're still in here, Max, but I hope you're doing well. I've been seeing you pretty much taking over TikTok and other platforms, so I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Well. Here I am missing rock slides. We get hit by every hypnosis. Not every hypnosis. No, we're fine. Everything's alright, chat. Everything's alright, chat. Everything's alright, chat. Here y'all are worried. And I'm here to tell you everything's alright. Everything is A-okay. Everything is A-okay. Trick Room player? I am a Trick Room player, yes. I am a Trick Room player, yes. Also, guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help out the stream so much. They really do, and they're completely free. We do stream basically all the time, so I would love to see you back. And if you have not sent your heart me as well, make sure to send your heart me's. I be really appreciating that. Vera, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Virami or is it Virami? Is it Virami or is it Virami? We're going to fake out the Yeska drill. And then we're going to go into the room where it happens. It's Virami? Okay. T-Tar protects. That's actually really good for us. Because that's really good for us because T-Tar is not the one with the Focus Sash. Excadrill is. Which means that next turn we should be able to KO T-Tar here. Right, so we close combat into the T-Tar slot, and then we're gonna nasty plot because we don't actually have good damage into anything on their team at all. So T-Tar swaps to Houndstone, he might, but I can't stop that. So they didn't protect the Excadrill spot. Okay, that's fine. Here comes Earthquake. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like. I don't know. I don't know if I love that by them, but it's fine. As Lopez, thank you for the follow. We're gonna Torch Song into the Excadrill, because why not? And then we're gonna +2 Psychic into Houndstone in hopes it picks up. It definitely picks up. Faraga, how are you? How be y'all? Torch Song, this is super effective. Excadrill, I hope you enjoyed your time here in the room where it happens. Alright, so now we see Tyranitar, who's probably their Mega. And then I would assume Milo. But I don't know. I think all your rank matches are people watching your stream! Maybe. Almost lost to a stall team. Yuck, I'm sorry. It's Incineroar. Incineroar. Roar. Roar. We have 2 more turns to the room where it happens. I'm gonna double into Incin here. Mainly because if Incin dies, we win the game. There's the Mega T-Tar. Protect EQ coming. Protect EQ from the T-Tar? That'd be interesting. I don't think it's that. I think it's Rock Slide. Almost assuredly. Joe, thank you for the Harmony. I think it's Rock Slide almost assuredly. Oh, it's knockoff. Okay. Tox with Wide Guard, Toxic Infestation, Baneful Bunker. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword. Weevil, how have you been? Yo, thank you so much for the Paper Crane. Is that 5 turns? Just ended. That's ball game. Bang. Mink. Mink. Knockoff was certainly a choice. I didn't expect knockoff there, especially not into the ghost type, right? But both of them would have O-code. +1 Earth Power picks up there because they don't have the boost from the sand anymore. And and Sacred Sword picks up there. But either way, I had Focus Sash, so. Coming for Lucario Z. Gallade! Putting that BTA. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Lock in! I don't know about all that. I wonder if Tickfinity turns off every day for like 30-40 minutes because it's got to like do updates or something for the server. And it's just not up 24/7. Maybe. Crazy Virus, thank you for the heart and the lock in! Wow, wow. 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 Ring ding 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 ding. Big six. An attorney held his Incineroar. I power gened Incin, had Tailwind up. I'm off the rails on a crazy. But can't stay too long. Gotta be cooking omelets in 7 hours. I mean, I'd like an omelet. I'd like an omelet. Power Gem from Golden Go? Yeah, it's either Power Gem or T-Bolt. Every time I hear that lock-in, I'm thinking of Mitochondria using Focus Blast. Lock-in! Alright, so we actually fake out Garchomp here. I know it feels counterintuitive, but Garchomp could have Dragon Tail. Charizard can't stop Frigoraph from Trick Rooming, so... I know everyone's always like more scared of like Charizard in these situations, which is why they always protect the Charizard, because like they're so used to people protecting Charizard, but I just don't care because Garchomp could stop me from going into Trick Room. It might overheat. I guess he could overheat. I guess he could. If he overheats, I lose. But like, they don't run overheat, so they don't run overheat. So. What if Zard had Dragon? Does it get Dragon Tail? That'd be fucking bananas. They swap. What a great fucking swap. There's no way they click Earthquake here, though. Yeah, it's just Stomping Tantrum. We might live in Stomping. I lied, we don't. Alright, this is really bad. Okay. We go into Amphi here. Lexi, thank you for the harmony! Now the adventures never end. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. They are playing me. Let's all go to Dragon Land. Here's Ford. Something, 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 something. Overeating the sun or sleep out of the draft. That's fair. Alright, Garchomp's gone.
Friggin' Garchomp!
They kowtow cleave the giraffe. Oh, they don't. They kowtow cleave the Ampharos. Yo, that's actually so good for us, maybe. That's actually kind of good for us, maybe. Alright, we know they have Charizard in the back. Narako, thank you for the army. My sounds are broken, I'm sorry. Oh, that was a misclick. We'll take it. Charizard Mega's here. No way Zard doesn't protect here. Yeah, right. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Zard has to protect here. He can't Sucker Punch because of Armor Tail. Fuck! We missed the Thunder. They didn't protect the Zard either. I wonder if Dragon Pulse would have. That's not good. That's not good. Because now they underspeed my fucking Ampharos. Really use Thunder on Zard? Why? No, I use it on King Gambit. I have Power Gem for Zard. I have to call this turn. Maybe I don't actually have to call it. Maybe they don't care. Yeah, they just don't care. They didn't have to Sucker Punch. They're slower because of the para, but... Carton Guard would be nice over Charge Beam. They're not Scarf on the Basculegion. I don't think we could have won this game anyways. Cause like, don't get me wrong, like Weather Ball picks up Charizard, and if we had protected on the Ampharos there, if we had protected on the Ampharos, then sure, we wouldn't have died that turn. We'd have died this next turn, and I don't have a way to kill Basculegion in one turn from Pelipper. You know what I mean? Like, Pelipper can't OHKO Basculegion here, so there would have been, like, no out. Does that make sense? If I'm in the battle, if I'm in the forfeit, but he could have won if they realized Solar Beam's 2 turns. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, no, I ended a minute ago. I have to pee, chat, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then I will BR to the B. All right. I'm telling you, these people are on your stream. They might be. I don't care that much though. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll be right back. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hack into his computer. Oh! Wait, did he use Phantom Force? Me? Yeah, I did. Can't protect. No protecting from me. Pokemon taught me protection doesn't work if you hit it from the back. That's what Pokemon taught me. I'm ready for Salamence and Rillaboom. Salamence for sure. I assume Rillaboom's gonna be here, but I guess we don't technically know. My favorite Marvel movie? My favorite Marvel movie. Alright, chat, what's everybody's favorite Marvel movie while I think of mine? What's everyone's favorite MCU movie? Did I hear Salagoat? Oh, I got pulled out the ether. Thor Ragnarok, Winter Soldier, the original Spider-Man 1 and 2. I guess that's valid. They are Marvel movies. They're not MCU movies, but they're definitely Marvel movies. Doctor Strange, which one? I love the Doctor Strange movies. My favorite movie is probably Infinity War. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, you know what I mean? The Blade movies are Marvel movies. And now it's MCU canon. I think Floette protects here. Because they can't outspeed me. By their knowledge. Yep. Yep! And now we fake out here. Bang. Mine is X-Men Days of Future Past. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also, the new one with my girl, me and her got an argument. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate! Let me double into this fucking Floette. Let me double into this Floette. What happens in the room? In the room where it happens? It happens. Oh, they swapped into Archaladon. Come on. What a fucking call. Why do I have cat hair in my phone? That's unpleasant. Okay. Well, this isn't wonderful. It's gonna be Pelipper. This cat glitter is crazy. This is gonna be old Plip Plip. Nope, it's Floette. They double protect here. They double protect here! Never really played Pokemon games, so it's pretty hard for me to get the meta, but I found I reached Master Tier. Yo, that's awesome. Incineroar swaps in. They didn't protect the Archaladon. Fine. Fine. Is there a Mothermon you can swap out for Skeledirge? Can never swap Skeledirge. Skeledirge is immortal. Skeledirge is unwavering. Skeledirge is the Skelegoat. +2 T-Bolt. Are you max special defense? He parting shot at you, but I nasty plotted, so I'm +1. I guess I'm not +2, but I'm +1. I felt like that Thunderbolt did like 7 damage. No hospitality? No, they were at full. It didn't. Hospitality doesn't happen if you haven't taken damage. Yeah, no Pelipper's interesting. No Plip Plip! No Plip Plip! How do you lock in? Does it hurt your throat? No, not really. Sinister swaps out. This is going to be Ensign. That's fine. $100? Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought this Ensign has like an assault vest on it. Good lord. They doubled into the Skeledirge, huh? They doubled into the Skeledirge? Fuck, they did. We live! Get fucked! I mean, good thing I didn't overreact there. Why not Earth Power the Arch? Wouldn't it pick up? Yeah, but I thought they might swap. I was trying to cover for swaps. I was trying to also cover for any swappage. Is it twice to Ensign, double Intimidate? Yes, but that's not on Skeledirge. That doesn't matter. And I thought a +2 would pick up. I thought a +2 Torch Song was going to cover. I was close, obviously. Weevil, thank you for the heart me. Koi, thank you for the heart me. Alright, so we have an Ampharos in the back. Which is, like, obviously problematic. We're gonna double protect here just to see what they do. There's the Dazzle. Oh my fucking lord, they electro-shotted? Dazzle kill from here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, it does. Arch living at 1% is really bad for us. I should have Earth powered, but I was covering in case like a Sinistcha just swapped in. Or even Floette, honestly. Okay, can Pulse pick up Floette? Or, I'm assuming the Archelodon? That's gonna hurt. They're +1. And a crit! Ensign living like literally everything was a problem. And then them living at 1 was like really bad for us, but you know, it happens. You know what happens. Wow, 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 wow. I feel like the game is shit. Can anybody hear me? FreeCreditReport.com. That's where I should have gone. Should have got my knowledge on. Guys, if you haven't followed, please make sure you're following. If you're not liking the screen, liking the live as well. Chat, we're at 49,000 likes. It's a little low for us. But we still have like the same top people. So if you aren't tapping, if you could just we got like 100 people on TikTok. If you could just boom 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 boom, right, for like a minute. Let's go crazy for like a minute. Let's go crazy. Also, do we really have 55 people on the YouTube? It feels like nobody's talking from there. Do we have 55 people over there? Look, that shit broken. We need to match Charizard, whatever Charizard does. If Charizard protects, then we should have protected. Then we should have protected. Because they're gonna wave crash the absolute fuck out of this Sneasler. Oh no, they flip turn. Wait. They don't know we know they know? Hello, Archie. Archie, do you love me? Are you riding? We close combat here, because why not? And then we Thunderbolt in. That's gonna be a Pelipper. Grim. I didn't expect Grim. I didn't expect Grim. That's valid. Grimmsnarl does not learn Rain Dance though, which means that they're not. Gonna just spam Electro Shots. We Poison Jab here. He thought I was gonna bring the Pelipper. Oh, that's probably valid, low key. We're just gonna double into Grimmsnarl here. I'm not like super worried about Archaladon at this current second. They have Basculegion in the back. He's got flip turn, so Basculegion is Choice Scarf guaranteed, and then Charizard's their Mega. So Grimmsnarl's gonna put up a screen here, one or the other. I think he still dies no matter what. I think no matter what Grimmsnarl does this turn, Grimmsnarl dies, and so there should be only one screen up. There's the Reflect. So Poison Jab might still even pick up, but it does like 50%, I would assume. Yeah, fucking more than that. Okay. And then we Thunderbolt the Grimmsnarl. Oh, Grimmy Grim dies to Poisson this turn if we didn't. That was a free nasty plot we could have gotten, but who would have known, right? We never get the poisons when we need it. Okay, so now they have to bring out Charizard. They're kind of forced to here, huh? Why use Brick Break Mega Blaziken? That's valid. That's so valid. Part of me is kind of expecting a double protect here. They're kind of deciding who they want to save in the back. That's why they're taking so long. Because they want to save both of them. Both Charizard and the Basculegion, but they can't save them both. We have only 2 more turns left of the room where it happens. What the fuck? That's why they took so long. They were fucking up my internet. That's why they took so long. They were hacking my internet, chat. God damn it. I wanted a nasty plot this turn. Damn it! I wanted a nasty plot! Fuck! Your move order on stage acting on my OCD, I'm sorry. The question is does Archaladon stay? Or does he swap here? Yo! Thank you for the subby! I really appreciate that. Eurogene, thank you for that follow. Yo, thank you so much. Arch swaps. I don't think he does. I should have still Thunderbolted that slot, but I don't think he does. He didn't. Faraga! Have a great night, big dog. Oh my lord. We didn't do any fucking damage that day. Uh-oh. Oh, Reflect is up. Good comms. Comms. Man, I wanted to nasty plot that turn we disconnected. Our Archalon would have been dead if we had nasty plotted the turn we disconnected. That's so stupid. I run a Torch Song Trick Room here. So they doubled the Gallade? They didn't. They protected. Yo, we're gonna get the room back up. We're gonna get the room back! Oh my lord, they double protected. They double protected! Chat. We're back in the room where it happens. We double the Archie because they swap out Archalon and the Basculegion. They swap out Archalon and the Basculegion to eat the Torch Song. Perfect. 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 So now we Torch Song into this spot. We still get our +1. We're boosted by the sun. It should do decent damage. All right, as long as they're not Colbur Berry here, they should die to a Night Slash. Gotta go. Love that. Fucking yes! Yes! Okay. The subby before the follow's crazy! Yo, thank you so much. We double into the Charizard here. We double into the Charizard here. Yep! Great damage. Psycho! Cut. Not enough. That's fine. Gallade dodges! Gallade! My boy! My boy Gallade! We Shadow Ball here. We Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword here. We still almost lost this game, even with the Trick Room going up. If that Heat Wave had picked up the Gallade, it would have been interesting here, because we would have had to like not die to Weather Ball. And I think Weather Ball might pick up Skeledirge there. I just don't know. Why did they double protect that turn? Because they didn't think I had Trick Room, so they were just like scoping shit out. They thought it was a safe turn to just scope shit out. It in fact was not. and then we called the Basque Legion swap in. It was I wouldn't say it was a pretty safe call, right? Because if they didn't swap out our Chaladon dies to the Torch Song, right? And then with a Night Slash, it goes into Charizard. If they do swap into Basque Legion, then we get Torch Song, and then we finish it up with the Night Slash, right? So, you know what I mean? So like, it was a pretty safe thing to do there. You climbing? You were 1600 yesterday? Was I? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, big dog. Do you enter tournaments? No, not really. I'll just be having fun with you guys. You know what I mean? I just have fun with you guys. I just be hanging out. I just be chillin'. Chillin'. That's fine. Are we still on the gaming ranks, chat? Oh, they didn't protect King Gambit. Oops. That was such a strange Rage Powder. Because you can't Rage Powder Fake Out. Poison? Let's go! They land the burn on us. But Scovillain's gone. Scovillain dies here. Got me turning back into a pumpkin. Have a great night, Star Wars team. I appreciate you, big dog. Sneasler. We get a close combat into King Gambit. They protect. Are they sash on their Sneasler? Bullets for life, thank you for the follow. Are they sash on their Sneasler? No, they're not. They just gave us Sneasler. Because they protected, they gave us Sneasler. Because they protected, they just gave us Sneasler for free. There's the close combat. It doesn't pick up because we're burned. No fucking way that picks up. I know it's like stabbing ×4, but Jesus Christ. You lied! Not even a crit. That just picks up. ×4 don't matter. Clearly not. Holy shit. Any tips on how to get better? I have some videos on my page. That was probably max speed gambit. I calced it. Okay. I have some videos on my page. It's under the playlist VGC for newbies or something like that. And I have a few videos in there that talk about like assisting people if they're new. So, you try to play Fling on Iron Ball Sneasler? I don't. There's a 44% chance to KO. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that is. I'm actually shocked it had a chance to KO. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't expect it was gonna be able to KO. I know like it's ×4 and stab, and like we have a decent attack stat. Like, you know what I mean? But like I thought with the burn, I thought it was just gonna. I didn't think. I guess in my head, now that I say this out loud, I didn't think that close combat did over 200% of King Gambit's HP. But I guess, like, when I phrase it like that, it does sound feasible that it could do 200%. You know what I mean? Like, that does sound like a feasible number now that like I've said that out loud. So. Yeah. 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 What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Okay, honestly though, I'm just gonna rip it. They protected. Imprison? They matcha. Have a great night, Sela. I really appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we should have poison jabbed into the Sinistcha, which I like almost did, but I didn't, so. We're going to double into the Sinistcha this turn, though. Because they're gonna Rage Powder, and I just don't see the purpose in, like, hitting the T-Tar. Oh my god, they didn't Rage Powder. And we didn't land the poison either. A poison would have KO'd there. Sand does not. Fuck, we could have picked up T-Tar here. Knockoff. Over-predict again. I actually don't mind it. And I don't think it's an over-prediction. I think that Rage Powder is a pretty common thing. I think it's a pretty standard prediction. I think that every single time that y'all think that I do something wrong, it's me over-predicting. Out of things that go first in Trick Room is holding an Iron Ball. When, like, in reality, it's just being wrong about a call, you know? I don't think it's a super over prediction when I'm holding a ×4 move and
they have a way to like make that immune. You know? Why not charge beam the Sinistra? I was scared of missing. I was scared of missing. It is 90%. That's why they didn't care, because you're fucking focus sashed. Ampharos dodges, that's good. Alright, we're in a really bad spot here. Who's our last mon? Skeledirge? We have 2 turns left of the room. We're gonna Torch Song here, Dragon Pulse here. It's gonna be in the Corviknight. And a Sylveon. That's actually fucking genius. What a swap. Okay, we're +1 for the Torch Song. Alright, Garchomp protects this next turn. They probably double protect this next turn because they're in a Trick Room. That was a really good swap. I didn't even consider it. Didn't even consider it. That means it's Mega Garchomp here. I very unfortunately have to double this, fuck it, we hit it. We hit it! Lock in! Bang. Not the para! That's so bad! Oh my fucking god, dude. Not the fucking para. It went first because it was paralyzed. This is why I don't run. All the people who are like, why don't you run Dire Claw on your Sneasler? It's because I land Paras too often. And it's so bad for us. And we don't live in Earthquake. Now Skeledirge doesn't live in Earthquake. Fuck, dude. Except for he does! Hold! Life Orb, please be Life Orb, please be Life Orb, please be. That's not Life Orb. We're +2 though? No! Oh, we lived because it wasn't Life Orb. Yeah, but I could have prayed. Please miss the Earthquake! So Para makes him go first regardless. Yeah, Para cuts their speed in half.
And Sylveon actually already has Sylveon's base speed is actually already lower than Skeledirge's. And so I know if you cut it in half, it is definitely gonna be slower than my Skeledirge. You see what I'm saying? So like I was like, yeah, Sylveon's base is 60, Skeledirge is like 66, I think. And so if they were zero speed, like I could have been undersped anyways, right? Fine. But if you cut whatever speed they were, if you cut that motherfucker in half, I know I get undersped. You know what I mean? So like that's why I don't run Dire Claw. That's the reason why I do not have Dire Claw. So Mega Ampharos, so I'm happy. I'm glad. Because landing a para costs you a lot. Now don't get me wrong. I don't think it would have cost us that game. Maybe, actually. We don't know if Ampharos would have lived we don't know if Ampharos would have lived an earthquake without the Hyper Voice hitting. I actually don't know the answer to that. Because now that we know it's not Life Orb, yeah, Earthquake does 66% max. So yeah, no, we'd have won that game. We'd have won the game. We'd have won the game. Because we'd have lived both Mons would have lived the Earthquake. And if both Mons lived the Earthquake, then they don't fucking, we lost because of a para. That's what I'm saying. It's so frustrating. It's just, that stuff is like super frustrating. But it is what it is. We move on. It is what it is. We move on. I ran into you not long ago with my Mega Sceptile team. Oh, that's awesome. I faced like 6 Mega Sceptiles today, so I don't actually know who you were, but GG's. Losing to your own RNG instead of your opponent's is pretty innovative, though. Where is your spirit, sir? I don't know what that means. Lock in before I surpass you. I hope you do surpass me. Oh my god, did we fucking time out? Oh my lord, dude. What is happening tonight? With the taunt Ensign? Oh, I remember that. I do be remembering that. Saved by the Bell? How's Amphi treating you? Fucking shit, dude. Did we miss our first turn? No fucking way we missed our first turn. Oh my god. What's happening? I hate it here. We've lost like 6 turns. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have 1 Pokemon alive. I have a conundrum. I'm stuck with my supporting cast for Mega Victreebel and Chestnut. I don't know which of the other Pokemon to use. Obviously won't use both Megas in the same team. Oh, so the Mega Victreebel and the Mega Chestnut are not on the same team? This is a free win, right? In a few seconds. No, nothing's happened. We missed turn 1. Fuck me, dude. What are we doing? Having 2 grass megas is I wouldn't say is ideal, I'm just being honest with you. I'll wrap this up. You got it. You got it. Saved by the Bell? The TV show? I've never seen Saved by the Bell. So if the Where's Your Spirit, Sir is a Saved by the Bell reference, I've literally never seen that show. If I were to suggest anything, it would be obviously Trick Room and Torkoal, since your megas are weak to fire. Oh, for the Chestnut team. Megas are weak to fire. The problem is the megas are also weak to Pelipper. And if you bring Torkoal, then like all 3 of your Pokemon are weak to Pelipper. It's kind of the issue here. I need to watch Saved by the Bell. I need to watch Saved by the Bell. Is it that good? Is it that good? How are you running your Victory Bell? Is it physical? It's got to be special, right? It's got to be special, right? Turn of the shine. Yeah, the only issue, like I said, the only issue is I don't like those 2 megas on the same team because I don't have to like pivot any plays for like what you're gonna be bringing, right? If I have a mon that's good in the 1 mega, it's probably good in the other one as well, right? They're both weak to Psychic. They're both weak to Flying. They're both weak to Fire. You know what I mean? Like, never heard about a physical Victory Bell. I ran Mega Victory Bell physical. You know what I mean? So like, you must be new here. Like, yeah, I ran it like a week and a half ago. Ground? No, Victory Bell's neutral to ground. They're actually neither one of them are weak to ground because grass resists ground. So, but Victory Bell is neutral to it, and Chestnut resists it. You can't parting shot here. Oh, you can parting shot there, though. So like, is this gonna be in a Sinistcha? Do you have a Sinistcha? It's fucking Garchomp.
Fucking Garchomp!
Do they have a Sinistcha? They don't even have a Sinistcha. Oh, then we're fucking fine. What is even happening here? What's even happening here? I don't care if you protect. Earthquake if you want to. Fuck it. We're gonna get a close combat here on the Garchomp. We're gonna get some great damage down. We're not gonna get that good of damage at all. I lied to you. That thing is bulky as fuck. Holy shit. Is that thing bulky? Here comes an Earthquake. We're gonna lose our Sneasler. And then we're gonna bring in our Ampharos. Yep. The crit on the Farigiraf. I was like, I was about to say that did a lot. I was about to say that did a lot.
We bring in the Amphi. A new season, a new way to play. You gotta take it all if you want to be the master. Pokemon, Pokemon, it's time for an ancient pearl. It can change the world. Staraptor swaps. This is gonna be into Grimmsnarl. Venusaur, but you're also weak to Psychic. Oh, you thought I was gonna hit an electric move. Oh, you thought I was gonna hit an electric move into that spot. Are you hopping, Barry? Still dead. Solarius, thank you for the follow. Pokemon, Pokemon, it's time for it. Yeah, this was something. This was something, Chad. This was something, Chad. Wiston, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hey, does this team sound good? Farigiraf, Ensign, Quackquavel, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Venusaur, Archaludon. I don't like Archaludon on non-rain teams. I know other people do them. I don't like it. Unless you have like Rain Dance Farigiraf, I guess that could be an option. But other than that, the Mons seem fine. The Mons seem fine. You have ways to stop Trick Room from going up so that you can not be undersped, but you also have Trick Room in case you get outsped, things like that. So like I like the team. I'm not a huge fan of Archaludon on non-rain teams, but I guess you could run Rain Dance Farigiraf and that would help the Quaxy Quacks too. I love Quackquavel. I think I said it like literally yesterday. I think that Mon is like criminally underrated. Holy shit, what did I miss? We missed a Chili, we missed Kairos Heartme. Holy fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. Did I miss everything forever? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was trying to be locked in, and unfortunately, I got locked out instead. See what I did there? I'm hilarious, chat. Laugh. No, I needed a Charizard counter. Archaludon is your Charizard counter? What on that team is a Charizard counter? Nothing on that team counters Charizard. Like I get that like Quacks is a water Pokemon, but it's reducing the sun, right? Hey Bam, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't love this. We're gonna have to fake out Metagross here. And then we go into the room where it happens. The reason we have to fake out Metagross here is because they're gonna click Psychic Fangs into our Sneasler. And there's a great chance that King Gambit could protect in chance of not dying. But there's like no chance that Sneasler makes it out alive if we don't fake out the Metagross. So we fake out Metagross. They kowtow Cleave. They're not Life Orb. Okay, perfect. They're not Life Orb. That looks like Chople Berry damage. That looks like Chople Berry damage, chat. That's what that looks like to me. Full HP, special defense bulk, return hit T-Bolt with 2-shot. Does it? The ones with max HP at 2 shots? If you do exclamation avatar space, whatever Pokemon you want to be, that's how you can find your Pokemon of choice. They're not Chople Berry, I lied to you. They are Focus Sash though. Either way, I was kind of right. It didn't feel like boosted damage. But they're min speed. Okay, so we lost both of our Mons here. Which, like, kind of fucking sucks, but... It's got... Oh, yeah, it's got to be Gen 7 or lower. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good comms, Protoplayer. Thank you for telling people that for me. Sacred Sword here. I think they kowtow into the Skeledirge. And then Psychic Fangs the... Yeah, and then Psychic Fangs the Gallade. How did your Sneasler move first in Trick Room? I'm confused. He's holding an Iron Ball, which cuts his speed in half. A lot of damage. So we're kind of freaked. We're going to Torch Song the Metagross because that's super effective. We're gonna Sacred Sword the Empoleon and hope it doesn't protect. Oh! What the fuck is Empoleon speed? Oh shit, I didn't know he was slow. No one uses him. How am I supposed to know that? He's base 60? Like every other fucking thing? God damn it.
Oh my lord. Alright, chat.
That was kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did some serious climbing since I was here yesterday. Until we hit the plummet. But yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we might have done a few things. We might have done a few things. Are you cooking, Naraku? No, you thank you for the heart, me. Yo, it's so cool. I'm gonna say something, and I know I say it a lot, but it's so cool seeing the YouTube page grow. We have a lot of people lurking over there. If you're not subbed on my YouTube, please, please, please sub. It do be helping out. It do be helping out a lot. But yeah, it's just really cool to see the page growing. Escapism, how are you? They swapped. Here comes Serena. Yeah. That's interesting because, like, I don't know. You could just like led that, right? You could just like led this. Like, I don't know. I don't. Lock in! Escapism! I actually don't know if Poison Jab picks up. I probably should have doubled into the Serena. Now that I say that out loud. Forgets about it for a second. Well, typically it's nice when the other Pokemon can be faked out, right? But it can't be faked out. Fuck me. Please land the poison. We did. Thank the Lord. Okay. Did they just live that? They're not Focus Sash? Holy fuck, dude. Living at 1 is diabolical. Sneasel going down here is actually not the end of the world. Because we know Serena went down, this is not terrible. This could be infinitely worse. So because now we can bring in Skeledirge. Uh-oh. That's the Rotom. Liquidation into the Protect. We Nasty Plot here. Just to try to get some damage down. We're gonna swap into Ampharos here. We're gonna T-Bolt into the Spider. This is crazy, but Stone Edge will one-shot Charizard with Adamant, 18 EVs. Stone Edge on who? I'm sorry. Oh, Leech Life. That's interesting. Is Araquanid faster than Skeledirge? Yes. Trick Room? Yes. You know why I hate Araquanid sometimes? Because it feels like there's almost never a reason to click Leech Life. Because Liquidation just does more damage pretty much all of the time. Ampharos should underspeed here, though. This kind of punishes not using water moves. That's what I'm saying. Liquidation does so much damage that, like, unless they resist water and, like, are weak to bug, which I don't even know what fucking Pokemon that is off the top of my head, but... Oh my god, it undersped the Ampharos. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It's actually really bad. Okay. Does Moldbreaker do anything for it? Ignore Sturdy. Volt Absorb? Lightning Rod? It helps with those. We just lose here. Fuck, I should have protected Skeledirge. Fuck, I should have protected Skeledirge. I should have protected Skeledirge. We could have won there. Protect, kill Spider, then go for the pup. Yeah, well, we should have protected and killed the puppet. Hold back. Well, here's to hoping that they only have a oh. Wait, we resist this. Oh, chat, there's an out. There's a legitimate out. Chat! Hold! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. They're scarfed into overheat. We just have to live one more. We just have to live one more. Nucky Duck, thank you for the army. Do we live one more overheat? Yes, sir! Bang! Woo! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Well, never punished. What I tell you, we don't lose the Trick Room teams! We don't lose the Trick Room teams! Uniquely, thank you for the army, thank you for the GGs! Nucky Duck with 67 of them things, Healy with 10 of them. Who needs to protect the Skeledirge? Unnecessary. We still needed to protect Skeledirge, low-key. That needed to protect bad, but... And turn the lights down low. Uniquely, thank you for the hat and mustache. Locked in. Okay, we have to guess the Zoroark. We have to play guess the Impulsta. It's exclamation Avatar, Foofy. Exclamation Avatar space Caterpie, and that'll work. Exclamation Avultor. Avurtor. You were a good way from losing? Yeah, well, I don't think. But we won, didn't we? Would you add Pincurchin to this team? No. I have like zero interest in ever playing with that Pokemon. Detroit, what up with you, big dog? Lock in! My voice cracked bad, that one. Lock in! There we go. How you doing, Detroit? That's what I meant to say. Enjoying the stream, will eat my Whataburger? Fuck, I want Whataburger. I want Whataburger. What's your counter to Mega Swampert? I don't know. Be better. That Hydreigon's fake, dog. Fuck. Nope, it was a Swampert. Nope, it was a Swampert! doesn't affect opposing Hydreigon. It was the Swampert! Okay, this isn't terrible. Because we're in the room where it happened, so it's not terrible here. Hydreigon swaps out because it was scared of the Sacred Sword. Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword. Sakura Blue, Sakura Sword. Psychic.
That did so much damage. Swampert's usually bulkier than that. Okay.
Okay.
So we know their whole team now. In the back, they have Hydreigon and Mega Swampert. That's their team. Hydreigon and Mega Swampert. That's what we got to work with. That's what we got to work with. So what I think we do here is Sacred Sword the Hydreigon. And this feels like a pretty free nasty plot, so... Thought your eyes were messing with you? They in fact were not. Surf! Surf! Politoed protects here. That's unfortunate. Could have got a second nasty plot up. Could have got a second nasty plot up, chat. Alright, here's Swampert. This is the last turn of the room where it happens. And we have Ampharos in the back, which is fucking terrible. This is like so bad. For us right now. I also want to say Arch is broken, has no direct counters. They're incorrect. One of them is on the screen. You know what I should have done? I should have double Trick Room there. Alright, here comes the Earthquake. I think Farigiraf lives in Earthquake. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm actually be kind of shocked if I die to this. Okay. I was like, I'd actually be kind of shocked if that picks up. I didn't think it did. I probably think a mon that's broken is Mega Electros, Electric Drain, Rising Voltage, Elevate, GG's. Oh, I don't think it's broken at all. I'm not even sure it's good. For real, Giraffe! Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain I lived this. I was pretty sweating. I was pretty sweating, chat. He isn't on the ground. You don't need to be on the ground for Rising Voltage to do Rising Voltage. You need to be... You don't get the boost from the electric piece of it, but you can still use the move. Right? So Rising Voltage just has to be terrain on the battlefield for you to be able to use it. Right?
It doesn't get the electric boost though, like the 50% boost, but is Shiny better than normal form Pokemon? Just looks cooler. Every team has a counter. Everything in Pokemon has a counter. It doubles its damage when the enemy mon is touching terrain. Are you talking about Rising Voltage? Like, Rising Voltage is a really strong move, for sure, right? Like, using it with electric terrain. I'm just saying, Electros does not get a 50% boost to the damage of Rising Voltage because it is not in contact with the terrain. That's all I'm saying. The rest of the move still does what the rest of the move does, which is a lot, right? But it does not get the boost in for damage from having an electric move boosted. Does that make sense? But okay, 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 okay. If they don't lead Serena, we're fine. If they do lead Serena, we lose. Have a great day, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the rest of the move does what the rest of the move does. I'm just saying, like, for example, if Raichu... Ellie, thank you for the follow. I'm just saying, like, if Raichu uses Rising Voltage, for example, it gets a boost to the actual damage of the move because it's also in contact with the electric terrain that it set. Does that make sense? That's all I was saying, is that it just doesn't get that. It just does not get that. Diego Batista? Dave Batista's son? Fucking good shit! Okay, we're fine. We're gonna lose Sneasler here. Actually, I wonder what they swap out, low-key. I wonder which one they swap out for the Serena here. I know all these meta slop teams take forever to lock in because they're looking your team up. I don't know about that, but they didn't swap. Alright, so we lose the Sneasler here to Earthquake, which is fine. Okay. I didn't know if we lived a knockoff. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, I feel like knockoff just does a lot of damage from Meowscarada. And so I didn't want to risk it. And I knew we lived an Earthquake or like a Stomping Tantrum or a Dragon Claw or whatever the fuck he wanted to hit us with. In that spot. So we can now go into Ampharos here and we can Mega Dragon Pulse the Garchomp. And then now we can get a resisted Thunderbolt onto Meowscarada. We love that for us. Meowscarada swapped out into Whimsy, another resisted move. What's your rating? I have no idea, Game Freak. I don't keep track of that, I'm sorry. Studied by the military. There's a Dragon Pulse. It picks up. Garchomp's gone. I wish we'd click Psychic here, but that's fine. We didn't click Psychic, obviously, because Meowscarada is immune to it, so... so there's that.
there's that. So we know they have a Meowscarada in the back, and the Mon they're gonna bring out right now. Because I doubt they bring out Meowscarada here. I'd be kind of shocked. I'd be kind of shocked to see Meowscarada here. Because part of me also thinks it might be Scarfed. Never mind, ignore what I said. We're still gonna double into the Whimsy here. We kind of have to. We kind of have to because Whimsicott blows up Ampharos, and we can't have that. OJ, what up with you? Lock in! There's the Power Gem. Great damage. Tilly! That's enough. Perfect. Thank you for the army. How are you? There's the knockoff. Assembled separately is crazy. I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. No, I can't. No. There's the Zard. Zardomus Maximus. Yo, Sango, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate you. Lock in! Chat! This is the warning shot! We're actually in like an insanely good position right here. We're like in an insanely good position right here. Tylen Cole, future. Thank you for the follow. Chat, I need y'all to believe. I don't see enough lock-ins. I don't see enough belief. Ain't enough belief out here in these streets. Ain't enough belief out here in these streets. I told you there wasn't enough belief in these streets. I told y'all. I didn't listen. I told y'all we needed more belief in these streets. We do resist this Weather Ball. Doesn't even do half. Thunder and Sun is an entirely different level of lock-in from Focus Blast. It doesn't get reduced in Sun. I don't think it does. I don't think Thunder gets reduced in Sun. I think it's Hurricane. That's just Hurricane. It goes from 70 to 50? Does it? I thought that was just Hurricane. Oh, it is 50. You're right as fuck. It also was a super unnecessary lock-in because Power Gem picks up, so. It was a very unnecessary lock-in because Power Gem picks up. Why not lock in? Oh, I wasn't worried about the game. I want to do something cool. I wanted to do something cool. Wait, new Pokemon with the reg or same Pokemon? We're still in the same regulation. We will be until September. We will be until September. Addison did go crazy today. Birdseye went wild too, though. He sent the Guardian gift, which was kind of cool. Well, I mean, you couldn't just believe Proto Flare? You can't just believe in me, big dog? That's all I ask. I don't need logistics behind it. I just need belief. I miss Megas. Hope they keep it to the next reg. It'll probably be here till next Worlds. We will probably have Megas until next Worlds. Has Tony Stark money. I just can't prove it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It takes a lot less money to be a high gifter than it feels like it does. It's just where your priorities are.
It's just where your priorities are. Which fine. I'm not saying you have to prioritize gifting me, but I'm just saying if you have a decent income, like even like semi-decent income, and like no bills, then you're fine, right? If you have a decent income and decent bills, right? But you just want to use your spending money to support a streamer, you do that too. You know what I mean? It's different because Holy is expensive. I mean, it's pretty expensive here too. I'm just saying that. See, Breezy, thank you for the army. Like people, for example, what I'm saying is like people spend $300 to $400 a month on eating out. If you just didn't eat out, then you'd have $300 to $400 to gift somebody. And like, you know what I mean? And I'm not here to say that you have to do that. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm just saying people do spend $300 to $400 a month eating out. That's not a far-fetched take. I'm a uni student, never been on a livable wage. Well, yeah, because you're young, too. Alright, fake out the Swampert. We get the poison here. We call it right now. Give me the poison. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we go into the room where it happens. And now we close combat, psychic, and hopefully pick up. They're gonna light screen here, so I don't think we do pick up. However, we can pray. We can hope, we can pray, we can believe. We can hope, we can pray, we can believe. Do you build the teams yourself? Do you use codes? I build the teams myself on stream, Vinny. Every team that I've ever played on stream, I have built on stream. I only eat out twice a month, and that's fair. You don't have to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to. I'm just saying that we know people who spend $300 a month on eating out. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. Alright, Swampert doesn't die this turn, it dies next turn though. Oh, it does die this turn! It's a wave crash. Alright, goodbye, Swampert. But yeah, I build all the teams on stream. We make adjustments to the teams on stream. We make calculations and make adjustments to the team live on the stream. You know what I mean? Like if something ain't fucking working, we adjust it right there on the spot. No, I'm pretty transparent with my. I'm pretty transparent with my. Like gaming experience with champions. We torch song here. I was expecting Rain Dance, but we still torch song here because we need the +1. We need the +1 really badly because of the light screen. Here's the Electro Shot. Both of these mons should live Electro Shot, so we should be fine here. And then next turn, we can Thunderbolt and Earth Power. What's my favorite Pokemon? Grovyle. Not Sceptile. We hate that thing around here. We hate that thing around here. So now that we got a +1 Earth Power and a +2 Thunderbolt. Are both of these... Are you quad resisting? Oh, you don't. Okay. I lied. And a Psychic. This should pick up Arch. This should pick up Archaladon. We? Who's we? The electric trolley doesn't need to be on the ground. What electric trolley? I'm sorry. Oh, about hating Sceptile? No, we hate Sceptile around these parts. It's still not enough. Fuck, that's actually kind of bad. Citrus Berry, not lefties. Yo, congratulations, Tilly. Alright, so we're kind of in a terrible spot.
Oh, they split damage. That's fine, because Electro Shot doesn't get boosted when you hit Skeledirge. This is the last turn of the Trick Room. Low key, I'm just gonna... double into Sableye. We're gonna Torch Song, which probably doesn't pick... Oh, should we hit Psychic? Which Skeledirge? They did protect the Archie, which makes sense. Sinistra dodges? Motherfucker, are you Bright Powder Sinistra? Get me out of this game. What are we doing? You have a goal you want to reach at season end? No. Do you have a knockoff, Mon? I don't have a Pokemon knockoff. Knockoff's in this game. Yeah, it's pretty popular, yeah. I don't have knockoff on any of my Pokemon, though. Bright Powder's meta. Bright Powder Sinistra's meta. Might be. It is, it is. We live this? Do they double into the spot though? They fucking we missed. Oh my god, we missed. Here's the Matcha Gotcha. So now we're in the room where it happens. We finally got there. They swap out here. They protect here. It's like a +3 Torch Song, I think. Which isn't enough. Alright, so they're gonna rain next turn. Oh my lord. He's got to get rid of this Archaladon here. There's the Rain Dance. Do we live in Electro Shot? I think Skeledirge does live it. Oh, actually, we go first. It doesn't matter. I fucking forgot. We're in the room where it happens. It doesn't matter. Thank the Lord. Raid boss down! Okay. How many turns left of the screen? Infinite. It's always infinite. I lied. It's over. I lied. It's over. Right there. Sinister raid boss? Shit, it might be low-key. Might be low-key. We hit the sidekick. No. We hit the shadow ball too! Oh, thank the Lord we win. Oh. Holy hell. Shouldn't you use T-Bolt because in the rain? That's Thunder, Tilly. Not Thunderbolt. That is Thunder. Thunderbolt is already 100% accurate. Thunderbolt is already 100% accurate, but Thunder is the higher damaging move. But it's that's the one that becomes 100% accurate in the rain. I remember I had a tactic where I could use high power moves with one mon to draw attention, so my Meowstic could nasty plot. We did all of this, and our Ampharos actually hasn't shown up yet. Fun fact. We have a whole Ampharos in the back they haven't even seen. What's your skill urge? IVs, max HP. Well, IVs are always max, but they got rid of those in Champions. But the EVs are max HP, max special attack. Dirge did put in work. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. How they stabilize attack moves? It had double screen rain dance. That's all we saw. All we saw was double screen rain dance. So we don't know if it had what his fourth move was, but the likes are broken, or are they? What's the difference between HP and defense, special defense? That's a conversation I'm not smart enough to answer, to be honest with you. The last is always a prio move, but it's negated by giraffe. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are foul play. Sometimes they're foul play. Hey yo, Bacon! I saw. They just lead double ghost here, huh? Huh? They lead double ghosty here? Double ghostastic? I'm sorry. Fuck, they didn't lead it. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's an obvious Gambit Staraptor. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they lead it. They could just not brought it. They could have just not brought it. They always lead it. That's bad. That makes sense. It's an obvious Gambit Staraptor, chat. Don't you love the power of the Focus Sash? We die at sand at the end of the turn, though. Why bring T-Tar? I don't know, but this is what I'm talking about. And y'all be like, obviously this is what they're gonna do, and I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes they be doing fucking weird shit. This is the fucking weird shit. Back to T-Tar. Milo. I did Thunderbolt that slot, so they're not gonna like love that. And we do get a +1 here, which is like super helpful, I think. And Milo is not citrus. Oh, there. I was like, it's not citrus? Okay. There's the close combat, which we do live pretty comfortably. So now we're gonna double into the Raptor. We're gonna double into the Raptor here. Mainly because like I'm not like super worried about Milo. Please don't be Tyranitar. Okay, that's kind of frustrating. Alright, that's kind of frustrating. Switch out the Farigiraf. We have 2 more turns left of the room where it happens. We're gonna double the Milo here. Yep. They protect the T-Tar. We're gonna double Milo here. They don't have citrus. Milo's gone. Then we have Blueberry Academy. I want to do BBQs, but I can't find anyone. I haven't done it in a long time. See what? I said don't Thunderbolt. Why wouldn't I Thunderbolt? Because we KO'd them? I feel like Raptor protects here. So we're just gonna double into T-Tar, because why not? And if that turns into a Golden Go, oh, they did not protect there. Alright, Raptor goes down. I mean, Tyranitar goes down. We're +2. Okay. I don't know what you're saying, Toro, but... They Brave Bird into the Staraptor. I mean the Skeledirge, which does pick up, which is kind of unfortunate. Sand is done. They don't really have the, like, super luxury of clicking Nasty Plot here. So I'm just gonna Trick Room. Mega Charge Beam? I don't hate that. Can you afford a Trick Room right now? It doesn't matter if I can afford it. Or if I would have died, if Friggraff goes last, like goes after their 2 Pokemon anyways, right? Which means that if I get Trick Room, if I would have been able to attack, I would have been able to get Trick Room off. There's a Life Orb. You see what I'm saying? There's the Charge Beam. We pick up. Give me the +1, please. Thank you. That's a 70% chance to raise your special attack. And now we T-Bolt the Golden Go. This feels so fucking bad. Lock in! Bang! Holy Raigeki! Not the Raigeki! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Oh shit, that was fun. All that swapping just to lose. If you would have missed, you would have lost. Maybe. Maybe I wouldn't have. They also could have. I mean, it depends. It actually just depends. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just kind of depends, because yo, congratulations, Joey. Because they could have missed they could have missed Make It Rain, right? Make It Rain may not have picked up the Giraffe. So. I love Durant. It's a good Pokemon. But we don't miss, chat. Sometimes you gotta believe. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I would have picked up with any other moves. So, like, I was worried that, like, Charge Beam Thunderbolt doesn't do enough. Maybe it would have, but I could have missed Charge Beam too, right? And, like, Dragon Pulse is resisted, so I wasn't gonna click Dragon Pulse. So, like, we were just, like, in a weird spot. But, George, thank you with Army. We're just in a weird spot, so we just had to lock in. You just gotta believe that. You just have to believe that the moves you have are going to be successful. That's the reason you run the moves you run. That's the reason you run the moves that you run. It's because they will be successful. They will connect, and that's why I run them. That's fine. What's the logic between Steel resisting Dragon? They said so. They said so. That's all I got. Durant went crazy in Sword and Shield. That's what I heard. Did you not just play this team? Nope. It was slightly different. Sableye Swampert? That makes sense to me. Because Dragon was too broken? That's fair. We're going to fake out the Swampert. They'll probably protect here, but that's fine. And then we're going to go into the room where it happens, because they can't stop this. This lead cannot stop Trick Room. I heard that a Mega Chomp hit #1 on the ladder. I didn't look at it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really look at teams. I just run into them on the ladder and then y'all tell me what the fuck they did. Dragon. Oh, dragons were kind of slayed by swords. That's valid. That's valid, Jacob. I don't hate that. I don't hate that logic at all. There's the Pelipper. So they swapped in the rain. That's fine, I guess. They protect here. They don't protect here. Do we land the poison? We don't. I focus special Mega Chomp. Yeah, people are doing it because like, it allows you to not be intimidated. So like, you're just like just in a better spot of just existing. We're gonna Thunderbolt the Pelipper, because why not? And then we're gonna close combat into the Swampert, because why not? And we're probably gonna, oh. And a Sylveon. Oh, we lose this thing. Nope, we don't. Nope, we don't. Okay, we're fine. Chris, thank you for the follow. Is Pelipper Focus Sash? They protect Sylveon because they know I'm slow. They protect Sylveon because they know I'm slow. Nope. Could have killed Sylveon there. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Well, Pelipper's done. Use your own Trick Room against you? How do you do that? How do you do what? He didn't use nothing against me. My sneezes are slower. How slow? It's holding an Iron Ball. They didn't use shit against me. It's holding an Iron Ball. They didn't use shit against me. This is a freak nasty plot. Yeah, they didn't use shit against me. This shit's in here. This shit's in here to KO King Gambits and Sylveon on the other side of Trick Room. I just tried something out and it kind of worked on my team. That's awesome. We love that. They have a Swampert in the back. Sylveon protects, that's fine. I don't know what Sableye does in this situation. So I just figured I would Poison Jab Nasty plot, because like, why not? You know what I mean? I use Lumberry Sneasel with Unburden. Yeah, I'm not trying to go fast. I'm not trying to go fast. Basically, Victory Bell and Chestnut are standalone Pokemon. I'm using them in Team Report. And they're just there as a pass. That's valid. I don't hate that. I don't hate that, Sean. Because, like, people know, like, those are your megas, so a lot of people think, like, the team is going to be based around those mons, which is fair. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what Sableye does. Sableye swaps out here. I one-shot Frigg with it every time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, unless it gets faked out or whatever, but... Jethro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This is gonna be an earthquake here, right? We protect Trick Room? Do they have Helping Hand? They could Rain Dance. They could Rain Dance Wave Crash. But, like, Wave Crash is, like, pretty bad for them here. I have Protect. I try to bait Fake Out. But then Trick Room goes up. You know? Like, if you lead, like, if you lead Sableye Sneasler and I lead Sneasler Farigiraf, Trick Room goes up. They did Wave Crash. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't think he'd Wave Crash. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh yeah, I mean if they lead like a non-Farigiraf thing, I was just saying you said it one shots Farigiraf. I was just saying in that. Oh, the Encore. Oh no. That's not good. It doesn't have a damage move. It doesn't have a damaging move. They're gonna Encore me in a Trick Room. They're gonna Encore me in a Trick Room. But we still win. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They're gonna Encore Protect. That's fine. Sableye doesn't have a damaging move, so all we need right now is Ampharos to live an Earthquake, which it should live an Earthquake, so. Yep, that's what I thought. They killed their own Sableye, that's how the math worked last time, and then Dragon Pulse picks up. Yeah, I was like, because when we did the math on the Garchomp, like the Garchomp not picking up, I was like, Swampert shouldn't be able to pick up either, because it wasn't even close with Garchomp. So I was like, there's no way that Swampert picks up with an Earthquake. So I was like, we should be fine. We should be fine. I didn't expect the Encore though. We hadn't seen it because Farigiraf was on the board the whole game, right? So we hadn't seen it, so I didn't know how to prep for it. We hadn't seen it. Whole night, we hadn't seen it, so... What stats you running on that thing? On the Ampharos? Just max HP. Just max HP, that's all it is. Who used Encore? Sableye. Guys, also, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows will help the stream out so much. They really, really, really do. I'd really appreciate it. We do stream all the time. We do also have a dope Discord, so if you have not joined the Discord, please, please, please join the Discord. You get notifications when I go live. We also hang out a lot in there, so I would love it. I did calc on it. Calc on what? Wow, 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 wow. This is a Gambit Raptor for sure. It actually could not be. It could still be Mega with like a Charm Whimsicott on it. Could Taunt or Roar temporarily stop Trick Room if they're fast enough to get it off? Yeah, for sure. I've lost that a bunch of times. Call me with a lad, damn cook! Your Ampharos is max HP and a defense investment. 2 points. So 2 points. Wah, 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 wah. Not max HP. No, it's max HP. It's max HP, max special attack, 2 points. We fake out Staraptor here and go into the room where it happens. They can't stop us. Gambit won't kill Farig. They're also not Gambit. They're also not Gambit. I told you it was a Charm Staraptor. Isn't that what I said? You act like I was making this shit up. I told you there was a chance it was a Charm Whimsy into the Staraptor. We Poison Jab the Whimsy, and then we Psychic the Raptor. Oh, I actually don't know if this picks up through light screen. I didn't expect light screen there. Oh, you're not Focus Sash. Yep, you live because of the light screen. There's a close combat into the giraffe. Doesn't even do half. Oh my lord, they crit. Oh no, they're +2. They're +2. I forgot about the. I was like, what the fuck is that damage? But they're +2.
Fucking Garchomp!
We double into Garchomp here. That's not enough. That's definitely not enough. Not even close. Shit. Okay, we lose both of our Mons here. We could have Psychicked and just picked up the Staraptor, and maybe that's probably what we should have done. That new team has Akaberry, max HP, max defense, Whimsicott. Oh, does it? I know this is a new team. See, I told you. Didn't I say it earlier? I don't fucking know what the teams are. Y'all tell me, and then we move on. Y'all tell me, and then we keep it pushing. Does it have Roost? It might. It won't have the ability to get it off, so it doesn't. I guess it doesn't super matter. It won't have the ability to get it off, so. The Glamora. Oh, it does have a Glamora. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot it had a Glamora on the team. They didn't swap. Whoever didn't protect dies, so. I was like, whoever doesn't protect just dies here. We get a +1 from the Torch Song. Thank you for the follow, Chow. How are you? Even if Raptor protects, it dies? True. That's valid. That's valid. There's King Gambit. If that's Life Orb, it does pick up Skeledirge, which is kind of unfortunate. Have a good one, Uniquely. Garchomp went for the double. Oh, baby, a double! Protect EQ? They're not going to protect EQ. I mean, there's no way they're going to protect EQ. There's the Kowtow. If they're Life Orb, we die. They're not Life Orb, so we win. They're not Life Orb, so we win. King Gambit doesn't have a spread move. Oh, Garchomp has it. Yeah. Garchomp has it. Did we know Garchomp had it? Yes, from the Earthquake. Yes, from the Earthquake. So y'all know, y'all are so much better than me at this game, chat. I'm telling you. That might have been Black Glasses. That's about Black Glasses damage, yeah. That's about Black Glasses damage. Y'all are so much better than me at this game, chat. I keep telling y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep telling you I be making this up. I thought Garchomp was going to EQ and Gambit Protect. No, I didn't think it was going to do that. Because we were still in Trick Room, right? So, like, it just, like, dies. Like, they had to get out of Trick Room. So, like, there was, like, a 0% chance Garchomp lived if it didn't get the double Protect. So, I didn't expect Earthquake there. Because that was, that was the last turn of Trick Room, so and then, like, if you protect King Gambit and Earthquake there and it just dies, then you just, like, lose, right? Because you can't 2v1, so yeah, so you're just kind of, like, in a really unfortunate situation where you just need the double protect, honestly. And if they would have gotten the double, we probably would have just lost there. Low key. If they lead double ghost, we kind of just lose because this lead loses to double ghost. This lead loses really badly to double ghost. So if they lead Gengar, Bastion, Legion, we kind of just, like, lose the game. I don't have like a great out for any of that, to be honest with you. They basically have to bring the rain because their team is based around it. So I'm gonna assume the rain is on its way. But if they lead Bastion, Legion, Gengar, we kind of just lose the game. Yep. I guess my question is, can we still get the room down? Because there's no rain up, so the wave crash isn't gonna do that much damage. It'll probably do about half. I don't know if Gengar's Sludge Bomb picks up. I don't know. How you doing, Wood Planet? I don't know if Gengar's Sludge Bomb picks up here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sludge Wave. Does that do enough? Fuck, it does with poison, but we can still get the room off even if we die to poison here. Here's a wave crash. Do we die to that? We do. Okay. Fine, you got it. Fine, you got it. Oh, your life orb. Okay, never. If I'd have known that, there was no prayer. Fuck it! You have me calling Trick Room, the room where it happens! The room where it happens! Psycho cut. All right, we're obviously not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. We're actually in like still a really bad situation here. That Arch swaps into Basculegion again into Pelipper. Okay. It is Iron Ball Sneasler. And Gengar protects. Be close combat here. And get decent damage. Poison. Please poison. Please poison. Please poison. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Half? I'm calling the Archaludon swap in. I'm calling the Archaludon swap in. I'm calling the Archaludon swap in. I'm calling the Archaludon. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Okay. Molly, Mickle, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Okay, Sneasler's gone. Okay. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Here comes Basculegion because of Aqua Jet. It was a hell of a read, chat. It was a hell of a read, chat. It was a hell of a read, chat. Basculegion? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because of Aqua Jet. We charge beam the Basculegion. we Psycho Cut Pelipper? We don't have Protect, so we're not going to be able to protect this Aqua Jet. Pelipper protected, that's fine. I wasn't aiming for you really anyways. They double protected. Alright, that makes some sense. Does T-Bolt not KO Charizard? Thunderbolt? I don't think it does. No Aqua Jet? Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. The problem is they swap out Swapping out Basculegion makes so much sense here. I'm gonna Charge Beam Pelipper. And we're gonna Psycho Cut Basculegion. Swapping out Basculegion makes a lot of sense here. If they think that Gengar... CHAT! CHAT! Back-to-back calls! Back to back! Woo! Let's go! Victor, thank you for the heart me. Lock in! Holy shit. Why didn't he Aqua Jet? He may not have it. I don't know. He may not have it. I don't know why he wouldn't have it, but he may not have it. You were streaming when I was asleep and you're still streaming when I'm awake? I've only been streaming 5 hours. Not even full 5 hours, so. Double ghost lead and we lose. He lied! We did live a double ghost lead, which is kind of crazy, low key. You're not wrong. It's actually kind of crazy. Eight win streak? Holy moly.
Yeah. He let go of the driving wheel and choked for being predictable. Yeah. Whew. Alright, guys.
That was fun. That was fun. Alright, so this is gonna be our last game of the night, chat. If you haven't joined the Discord, link for the Discord on my page. On YouTube, there's on my link tree. If you go to my link tree, you can go to the Discord as well. And then exclamation Discord gets you that on Twitch. So just make sure you're joining the Discord because that's when you get notifications when I'm going live. And that's just kind of where we build the community and stuff. So I would love to see you there. Not gonna lie, this team went on an 8-game win streak. It's kind of crazy we're on an 8-game win streak. We've gone on multiple. I think it's like our third 6+ win streak with this team. I think this is like our third 6+ win streak with this team. I'm not bringing rain. I just don't want to. I just simply don't want to. I just simply don't want to bring rain here, chat. Basculegion Plippler. If that's a live for Basculegion, Wave Crash absolutely fucking disintegrates my soul here. But we're just gonna have to find out together. We're gonna have to find out together. M. Dwayne, thank you for the army. How you doing? Guys, we're 3 followers away from 25 followers on the stream. Can we get 3 goated people? Can we get 3 goated people to hit that follow button? Just 3. Just 3! That's why he led it? Well, we'll find out, huh? Tunner! Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers, chat! It's not live for him, nope. We're Trick Room Whimsicott! We love Trick Room Whimsicott. Frig live, that's what I'm saying. Some people don't. This is gonna be Swampert. Brimstone. Okay, we still do damage here, that's fine. Basket Legion swaps. This is gonna be Arch Venusaur. Okay. That did so much damage to Venusaur. Holy shit. Good night. That did a lot of damage. There's a pretty free Psychic into Venusaur here. Why do people forget Bulbasaur's part poison? I'm saying that's why it should resist it. That's why I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. That's why I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. There's the Mega Venusaur. So it does live here. Pretty much guaranteed to live here. Why do people forget Bulbasaur's part poison? Yeah, there's only 1 grass Pokemon in all of Kanto that's mono grass. Oh, it was neutral. You're right. You're right. Definitely neutral. We can double Venusaur pretty easily here. They're gonna light screen here because they reflected last turn, but like there's like no reason not to just double Venusaur here. Kanto mono grass, there's only 1. Yeah, there's only 1. Only 1, chat. That's enough. Tangela is the only mono grass Pokemon in Kanto. Damien, thank you for the follow. All the other ones are grass poison. Literally every other one. Literally every other one. Roscoe's, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Print Marco, thank you for the follow. It was Tangela. There's like no reason not to just double the Grimmsnarl spot in case Grimmsnarl leaves. Because like Poison Jab picks up Grimmsnarl, so then I still get the Thunderbolt into Bastion Legion if it stayed, right? So oh, Paris and Parasector Grass Bug. You're right. When you're right, you're right. We crit! We crit! Poison Jab instead of Direct Claw? Yeah, I don't want him to be paralyzed. Nico, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't want to paralyze them because I'm in Trick Room, and that makes them slower, and then it fucks up all my speed stats. One more? I can't. I have to be up so early tomorrow. I have so much I have to do. Unfortunately, guys, I still have like fucking so much I have to do.
Tangela is still the only mono grass. That is what I was saying. I said all the other ones are grass poison, but I forgot about Paris and Parasect being bug grass. But Tangela is still the only mono grass one in Kanto. So 9 win streak in the night. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. You know what? It feels good. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know why this feels good? You know why this feels good to be on a 9-game win streak? Because Bellsprout's also poison. Because y'all remember, like, I don't know, 3 days ago, when we were at rank almost 300,000? When we were ranked at almost 300,000, and someone came in and said, this is how you should play the game, and I was like, I don't feel like doing that, and they were like, well, that's why you're ranked so low, and they left. Blossom is Gen 2. Blossom's Gen 2. And I just kind of dismissed it. It's because, like, I don't know. I'm not, no shade to people who are actually ranked 300,000, but like, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He was lower. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What's the team looking like? Great question. Ampharos is such a good Pokemon. Low-key, chat. Hi, Austin. It's Iron Ball, Sneasler, Focus Ashgalade, Leftover Skeledirge, Pelipper, Frigoraph, and Mega Ampharos. Sea Breezy! Hey, yo! How many fucking Night Stars was that? How many was that? 1, 2, 3. Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Just say, I'm him! I'm not him. You are not him. Bro, you were ranked 100,000 yesterday, and today you're 7K. You're a beast, man. Yeah. So it's because I'm playing, like, I don't know, I'm playing a team that I wanted to play, right? Like, all month long, we've just been, like, building random nonsense, and I just, like, test to see how it works and see how I enjoy it and do other things, you know what I mean? And sometimes you lose a lot because of that. And sometimes you fucking get wrecked because something you build is just not it. Yo, first time gifter! Breezy with another Night Star! Mary Sandoval, how are you? Chat, can we get some W's for Z Breezy and the first time gifter Blaze? Yo, we don't talk about the 5-trick routine. It's coming back whenever Ndidi shows up. Whenever Ndidi shows up, it's coming back. I promise you. Whenever Ndidi shows up, I'm bringing that shit right back. Don't believe me? Just watch. Come on. Yo, thank you guys so much. Holy, 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 holy! Easy rank up, you Snorlax Hawlucha. It's not. You won't go anywhere. You might get 2 Master Ball with it, but you're not climbing Master Ball with it. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you play with a team that like you enjoy, like that actually makes sense and you enjoy, you know what I mean? Like you kind of cook with it. So yo, Breezy with 38 GGs. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is that enough to get on the 2K list? You're hidden, so I can't add all this up. How many Night Stars did you send? Did you send 9 Night Stars? I think Kleavor's really good. I like Kleavor. How many Night Stars was that? I don't know. I can't see it. Yo, thank you so much, dog. I really appreciate you. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, we lost 50 viewers in the time this game ended, by the way. I went crazy! You did, big dog, you did. Guys, if you have not sent your heartme's, please make sure you're sending your heartme's. Those do help out the stream so much. They really do, and they're just 1 penny. Lock in! And they're just 1 penny right up here. Join the team. I'd really appreciate it so much. If you haven't followed any of my platforms, whether that's TikTok, whether that's Twitch, whether that's YouTube, please make sure you're doing those things as well. Those are free ways to help support me. I said I was getting off, and see Breezy said, wait, let me lock in. Those are free ways to help support me and my content. Starting next season, we are starting our Pokemon Champions Nuzlocke. So that's gonna start, I think, Wednesday, because Tuesday should be the patch. So it should start on Wednesday, as I'm pretty sure. And then Tuesdays, lock in, and then Tuesday's stream. I don't know if I'm streaming Tuesday. I may just not stream on Tuesday because Champions is gonna be down. And then secondly, if we do, it'll probably just be like shiny hunting, so it'll be a pretty chill stream. If I'm being honest with you. And it might just be just on Twitch, so I don't fuck up my TikTok algorithm, because TikTok's like super finicky sometimes, right? So it might just be a mono like Twitch YouTube stream and like not on TikTok for Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'll let you know in the Discord. That's why y'all need to join it. And then yeah, I think that's everything. Guys. We did make merch as well. We do have merch of highly requested Room Where It Happens shirts and hoodies, and Lock In shirts and hoodies. Highly requested, so we got the design built for it, and there's the merch. You get the new Wolverine game for the PS5. It looks pretty good. So if you want some Shattered Time merch, that's where that be at. And yeah, guys, I think that's everything. I really appreciate you guys. I thank you. So on that note, if you have sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, y'all know what to do, chat. I need y'all to spam these pink Ponyta stickers. I need it. All right. Chat! Hit my music. Thank you all so much. Yo, C Breezy, I really do appreciate it. You went fucking bananas. Thank you so much, C Breezy. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Also, Birdseye is our new guardian for the week. Addison went fucking bananas as well. She really wants to get that cutscene soon, and I'm super excited for it. Top likers, Nito Trainer, Susie, Azra, thank you so much. Everyone else who lurked, tapped, chatted, hung out, gifted, all of the above. Samanuko, thank you so much for the follow. Y'all are fucking goated too. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.